Hello, everyone. Ooh, so happy to have you here. Ooh, I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and we are on episode, 63 for It's a Magical Journey. Woo! Hello, everyone. So happy to see you all here, and I'll get your list going on the other part of the program. But for right now, the reason why I am here, the reason why I come onto the show is I do believe that we have all been misled, and we have all been misguided with our emotional self, meaning that we're operating from fear, doubt, less than, not whole, not complete. We're operating in this state of confusion. We think that we have to go out there and ask somebody else for which direction we're supposed to go, that we can't trust and believe in ourselves. But if we were truly, and we're operating with the cheapest kind of gas that you can put into your gas tank, it go it not barely able to go. But if we are actually operating from this higher vibrational level that's love and above, love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, then where would we really be? We would be in this higher vibrational way every day. We would truly be living our lives. So how in the world can I actually title this show, It's a Magical Journey, then? Well, I'm going to tell you. What's a magical journey? Life is, and when we are actually operating in this higher vibrational way, it's a magical journey when you're operating from love and laughter and play and joy and happiness and peace and harmony and passion and desire. When you're opening with your eyes and your ears and your being open to what it is that the universe has to say to you on a daily basis, it's very, very magical in this weird roundabout way. Like last year, I put the pink stripe on my vehicle. The moment I did that, my life became extremely magical. Magical in a way that I couldn't see. I had no idea what it is that I was doing was going to bring so much magic into my life. How did it bring so much more magic into my life by just adding a pink stripe onto my black car? I'm going to sit here and tell you. Yeah, and it is definitely a magical journey. Life is pretty awesome, especially when you see it all the way I said it. That's what it says in the chat. I'm just repeating it. So I walked into the car dealership. Well, it's more of it's a window tinting place in Orange County, right? And I walked in there to get my windows tinted. And inside of my car, I have a black seat with this pink on it too. So it's black and pink inside of my car. Well, somebody was walking by and they go, "You ought to put a pink race car stripe on your car." And it was like, just like that. I said, "Let's do it." And see, the same place that I took the car to get tinted, they could do the same thing. And it was such a beautiful thing that I done, because once I had put that pink stripe on the car, I went from nobody approaching me, nobody knowing about my channel. Well, people knew about my channel, but not as, it became a soliciting tool. It became a promoting tool that I had no idea it was going to do, because every day that I go out and drive, which I drive, I would say almost every single day, I have a very minimum, at least 5 people come and approach me in one way or another to talk about my pink stripe in the car, which opens the door to allow me to talk about my show and what I'm doing on the show, is flipping the emotional story around to what? To better. Now that's a magical journey. It's been such a magical journey. Even today when I went out, it was so magical how that action actually opened a door to expression, to actually touch more people in this bigger way, not just here on the show, but outside of the show. So Miss Gypsy can truly be Miss Gypsy here on the show and off the show. And now everybody knows my car everywhere I go, all up and down California. That's right, Kathleen. Am I buffering?
Yeah, I'm buffering.
All right. I'm not buffering anymore. So yeah, now I'm at, like, right now, like, I'll go to the gas station. The gas stations are huge, right? I'll have somebody all the way across on the other side of the gas station come running up to me to tell me, "Hey, I see your car everywhere." I seen it down in Yuba City the other day, and then the next day I saw it up in Redding. And I go, "Yeah, I'm driving a little bit of everywhere." And they go, "I just want to let you know how much your car excites me every time I see it." And I'm going, "Well, then I'm doing my job. I'm bringing some happiness within your day in each and every way, even when I'm not verbally speaking it, but I'm showing it to you, because I'm flocking my I'm strutting my flock. I don't know how I'm trying. My peacock wings are on, that's for sure, on my car too, not just on my soul, but it's on my car. And it's really, really neat that everybody knows me by my car. Not only that, one day, for those that follow my Instagram channel, they would know this, but one day I went out to my car and there was this note on my car, and the note said, "I just want to let you know, I see your car everywhere, and every time I see your car, it makes me smile. It lights up my day. It lights up my life," something to that effect. And with them writing that note, what happened then is the love that I gave to them through the car, which they gave to me, back to me, by writing the note. How awesome is that? How love expands. Love gets shared in this awesome, amazing way when you're operating from this higher vibrational way. Then it's just so many things just by that. It opens the door to conversation. It opens the door for myself to help that person keep their vibes high, or bring their vibes into a higher vibration, or to take a moment to flip their emotional story around to better. Yes, and I wrote a book about that last year, and it is on Amazon, and it's on e-copy and a hard copy. I wrote the book, taking this course, Speak to Fortune, which in turn gave me a course called Book to Fortune, and within 6 weeks, I had that book written and published. And now that I have my show, I have a what? A commercial! Yeah, Miss Gypsy has a commercial break going. And it has to do with her book. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I promise. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And she's back. I told you I wasn't going anywhere. I told you I would be back. Oh, my commercials are so the coolest, and you don't see any other shows with them. No. I took the time. I mean, it's not just the time. I took the energy. Not just the energy, but I took the fun, and I took the play, and I created it into something magical for the day. So you guys can watch these commercials that actually tie into the show. Rather, it's my book that I'm promoting, or rather it's something to lift your emotional story around, or to give you tools, tricks, and I don't know, tips and tricks. That's what I'm trying to say. And to learn how to flip your emotional story around to better. And today I have been challenged in two major ways where it got really intense, really like the pressure was on to we're going to push Miss Gypsy so she explodes. And it's like, what was that? I mean, when it happened, it's like, what was that? And then within moments, it's like, Miss Gypsy's flipping her script around in the middle of what's going on to take a closer look to see what energy is actually out there in the world right now. I believe that there's some energy out there right now that's putting extra pressure on us. Extra pressure. To me, the extra pressure is to make sure that you're finding your emotional balance so you can stay in alignment in this higher vibrational story from love and above that I'm constantly talking about. Because that lower vibration it's trying to trip us, it's trying to push us, it's trying to knock us over, it's trying to test us. Yeah, Miss Gypsy, you say it's just about love and above, and we're gonna see how we're gonna push your button. We're gonna see if you stay in that loving vibe or not. And believe me, it did test me, and I did sink into the lower vibe for a little bit, but less than 5 minutes. I'm just saying, meaning that I, caught myself going, caught the energy, and what is that about? Where can I find my balance? Yes. And what is the vibration? What is the story to go into to making sure that balance is staying in alignment, to staying in order, to be staying into this higher vibrational story? How do you make it? How do you make your life become, or how do you allow your life to become a magical journey? Like when I had someone in my Uber car today, one of the things we talked about when we're talking about the magical journey, I said, I'm Miss Gypsy. I have this thing about these orange Mustangs. I go, there's nothing really attached to the orange Mustangs. I just put it out to the universe that there's this orange Mustang that I'm interested in. And the next thing you know, I see orange Mustangs everywhere I go. It doesn't matter if I'm in Northern California or Southern California, or if I'm just out and about. It is constantly showing me those orange Mustangs, and they're going, wow, those Mustangs there's not very many of them around. How do you see them all the time? I go, I don't know. Divine is always leading me. Divine is always guiding me. But the thing is, what I know is I have attracted that into my life, and what it's telling me is that I'm worthy. It's showing me that if you want to see orange Mustangs, Cynthia, I'm going to show them to you. Not only did it show them to me, it had one down here in the lot not too long ago that I went and test drove one, so I could feel the attraction, But it's really not even the car that I'm after. What I'm after is the feeling, the higher vibrational feeling, by flipping my emotional story around to this better story. To knowing that what is the attraction to the orange Mustang? It has to do with love and above. It has to do with laughter and play. It has to do with passion and desire. And so that's why the universe is playing with me, because there's not very many of them around. But if you hung around with me long enough, you would beg to differ. You would think there was lots of them around, but there's not. There's very few. But I don't know how it happens, but it's a magical, awesome, amazing, beautiful journey. That's what I do have to say about those cards. Yeah, it is. And Kathleen, she knows. She's been with me. I think anybody that's been with me, they all know the journey. They've all seen what it is that I'm talking about. and it's like crazy. My brother, he's here in the house today because, Miss Gypsy, she's getting ready to take off. She's going to go on vacation for about 30 days. Yeah, she decided to get in B&B and just go hang out somewhere else for a little bit. She's taking her show with her. She's taking her computer with her, so don't worry. She will still be here on the road. Yeah, but it's still kind of in a permanent place for 31 days, and then then he's going to have to see me show back up or find another place. Who knows? We'll let Divine figure that one out. And that's the universal calling. Let's see where the universe is calling me to go next. It is an awesome, amazing, beautiful journey. You know what I forgot to do today? Like I said, it has been a crazy day. I've been thinking about my show today. Did I do my show last year around Christmas time? I did, because I haven't taken any days off from my show. I'm going, I never really put two and two together until today, right? And then what hasn't happened today, and I think this is the first time that I haven't pre-shuffled my cards and pulled my cards out for the show to see what they had to say. And I also did not, this is because we're going with the flow, right? I also did not pull out my card from Love Your Inner Goddess today before the show. How did that happen? But where are those cards? My brother did pull some cards out that are so awesome and amazing before the show. Do you still have those cards out, or you shuffled them?
Oh, 6 out of 9 cards, 6 major arcana.
And he's telling my story. He said it was his, but I said, no, you're telling Miss Gypsy's story. Okay.
You're in your house.
Yeah, in my house.
Except it says the same story in my house.
Well, that's because you're connected to your sister. Divine is always on your side. Look at that. Divine is always on your side. I told you my brother's always on my side. I'm telling you, it's so beautiful. You can be anything. You can do it all. Fly yourself. Free yourself and fly. You can do anything. You can do it all. We just got to free ourselves from that lower emotional feeling and step into the higher vibrational feeling so we can fly with it. I know. Isn't that so funny, Kathleen? I think I don't even know if there's 2 cards in this deck that has the word divine on it. Yeah, so I love how the cards work. They will tell the story even if we don't think it does. Okay, and I normally pull one more card. Let's see, one more card for the show today. What is it? I'm probably going to pull out. It's a magical journey. I don't know if I have one like that, but I got one that's close to that. Let's see. It's so beautiful. Yeah, here we go. Miracles happen daily. And uncover your mask. It's safe to be you. And allow room for growth. Those were the other 3 that came. Okay, and as my brother's over there, he pulled the highest priest. That's things that we cannot see, that the highest priest can see. That would be me, That's because I'm the card reader, right? And the hermit. The hermit is making sure that you take time alone to find that inner soul. The reason why I named this show Your Hidden Love Story, it's not about the love out there somewhere. It's about the love within here. We hide our love that we want to give and give to somebody else out there. We hide our love from ourselves. So I'm daring each and every one of you to fall in love with yourself so much more deeper. Take that time when you're in alone time. See what it is that what your mind and the body and the soul wants. You know, stop putting your energy out there. What is it they all want out there? Let's bring it in here. The hermit is me right now. I feel like I'm so retreating, like within. Yeah, it is so important for us to do that. Here, Mr. Divine Timing. hmm And remember that you guys are all special because you are one of a kind. All right, and now we're going to go, I'm going to shuffle the deck for Love Your Inner Goddess and see what card comes out there. It started raining here tonight. Did you get your tree taken care of today before the rain actually came down?
Most of it.
Oh, good. I tell you, it's been a crazy day all the way around, but you know, it's like the energy is testing us. Do you really want to stay in that higher vibe? I did notice when you were talking to your son Marshall about how he was talking to his son, I guess. I don't know. But how he communicates. I saw you flipping his script for him.
Yeah, you bet.
I mean, that's some major growth that I've seen. That I mean, you're catching it right in action. Even though he was like resistance and saying no, you don't understand. It's like a door that opens. That because you already opened the door, that you'll be able to have that conversation later, more so when you're not in the middle of it happening. So we can open the sights, open the doors. A beautiful bandit is what came out. A beautiful bandit. Let's see what it has to say. That's number 29, and 2 and 9 equals 11. Woohoo! Yes, we like that 11. That soulmate connection going on, right? It is a soulmate journey. The soulmate and finding the soul within yourself to mate. Okay, you can choose right now to feel good about yourself. You can choose right now to feel good about yourself. We don't have to wait. We can just do it. Feel good about that awesome, amazing person that you are. If you've been beating yourself up, stop it. No, it's not allowed to beat yourself up. It's not worth it. You don't need to beat yourself up. I take that paddle away. Don't let anyone else decide how you should feel about yourself. Taking responsibility for your actions means that when you have done something that you feel is out of integrity, you do something about it, and that is constructive and useful. Damning yourself with judgment or allowing another to steal your self-esteem is neither of those things. The Divine Mother, the Divine Mother, the Divine Mother is telling you to forgive yourself and use your energy now to live in this upbeat life of a world that you can create and make. It's time to take your life back from that one that we've been led, misguided to be operating from that lower emotional feeling. When we actually step into the higher vibrational story by flipping your script around to better, that is about reclaiming your life. That's about taking your life back. Yeah, it's a very nice card. It is. And it says, you are one tough sweetheart. Ooh, you are. A spiritual gangster. Ooh, if you're going to be a gangster, it must be a spiritual one, right? And a beautiful bandit. Where's my bandit? I had one out there earlier today. Oh, I washed it too. And it's pink. Ooh, where's my camera there? I tell you. And stealing back from that unworthy, that which rightfully belongs with you. You have a certain spiritual right that cannot deny you. Ma'am, soulmate detail. Yeah, soulmate detail. Yeah. Your dignity, power, and grace, your sense of beauty and self-esteem, your chosen belief system, your energy, and your right to take up space in this world rightfully belongs to your soul. Your faith in your spiritual connection with the universe and with the sense of your life purpose belongs to your soul. So do your joy and your laughter and your enjoyment with your life. Your belief is your own purity of your heart and the godness of your own being. Your right to love yourself is to own by your soul too. Even when you make mistakes, the Great Mother loves and forgives you, knowing that you are doing her best at her precious. You are doing your best and are her precious daughter. You have a spiritual right to be free from torment, cruelty, and mental anguish. You alone own the right to choose your own thoughts and claim the freedom to make your own choices. That's because our mind is the most powerful tool that we have. So it is our mindset that can make these changes within our mind and our body and our soul by our thought process. We have the ability to get rid of those thoughts that are making us feel less than whole and complete, to flip that story around to a better story, so we are feeling awesome, so we are feeling amazing, so we are feeling wonderful. We can do it because our mind is powerful enough to change the energetical flow that's going on within our soul and within our body. You are fierce with wisdom. You know that another cannot even successfully steal what truly belongs to you. Nobody can take what belongs to you. Nobody. If it's truly yours, it's yours forever. Nobody can take it from you. And if they try, your sacred rage will rise up, and you will not hesitate to stake the winning claim for what is rightfully yours. The beautiful bandit comes to you with a message. Anything that you feel has been taken from you unfairly shall be taken back to you, will be brought back to you. Claim what is yours by spiritual right. Justice will prevail. Woo, 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 woo. And then it always gives us a little detail thing of what we can do, more like a... it's like a spiritual cleansing. I want to say homework, but it's not homework, but it gives us something that we can do. It says stand upright, stand tall with your shoulders up and your chin up, your shoulders back, stand tall, and say out loud, I claim the entity of my divine inheritance. I claim the entity of my divine inheritance. All that is rightfully mine through divine justice and divine mercy is now returned to me. Now! Through my own free will, and so be it. Yeah. Ooh, I love it.
While you were reading.
Okay, and while I was reading, my brother's over there pulling cards. And remember, I'm the master that taught him. It's the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups the Ace of Cups is the cup that has more love than any other card in the deck. It has so much love that it poureth over. And Ace of Swords that's crystal clear. That's a very crystal clear answer. And two aces, that's three aces. And then we got the Ace of Wands is operating from passion, operating from desire. Three aces side by side. That is all brand new spanking beginnings. We get to start life over. We get to start with a fresh new way of living. And then the Chariot, and it's on its way. It's on its way. It's on its way. It's on its way right now. It's rushing to come into your life. This brand new beginning is rushing in. It says, come on, baby. We're ready for this change to happen. Allow that change to come in and take place. Yeah. All right, this is the end of this part of the show. I will be back. I'm going to do an ending of the show, but I will be back to start in on the readings, and the first reading will always be for the collective, and I'm going to also allow my brother to come in, and he wants to spend some time with me since I'm getting ready to leave for the here, honey. Since I'm getting ready to leave, and he's going to miss his sister. But you know what? Sometimes the teacher has to leave to allow the student to grow and expand, to show what it is that they've truly learned without having a teacher there to lean on. And so that's what I look at these 31 days to be, is to allow him to shine, to allow his son to shine, and allow me to grow into where's the universe taking me next? Where is the next calling? Where's the universe going to hold me up and stand me tall so I can be this awesome, amazing public speaker to be flipping you guys' script around to this better script, so I can be inspiring the world in this bigger way. Where is divine actually leading me and guiding me, so what it is that I have to express to each and every one of you on this bigger, awesome, amazing way. I will be right back. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. All right, and she's back. Ooh. And I will get you guys all added onto the list here in a little bit. Here, what's going on here? All right. All right, we have the cards out for the collective. Let's see what the cards have to say for each and every one of you in its magical way, what it wants to share with you, what's the energy going on with those around us, what's near us, or what do we need to do to make sure that we keep living in this higher vibrational way? Or, me, I'm always going to find a love story in my reading somehow, in some way. I don't know how I constantly do it, but, I guess it's because I'm operating from this love vibration. All right. Let's see what the cards have to say right here today. Operating from strength. Who's operating from strength? The divine masculine is operating from strength. The strength is compassion. The strength is having the courage, having the strength to move forward through all obstacles. That there's no such thing as an obstacle. You keep moving forward. The divine masculine. He's grounded, he's whole, complete, but he's all dressed up. It's like he wants to make a business offer. He wants to make sure that he's looking nice in making this offer. He wants to make sure that he makes that forward movement. Yeah, that forward movement from the chariot move. And we'll just leave it right there. All right, and we're doing kind of dual reading. He's going to hand me some cards that he's pulling. Being part of the reading. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, this is about our thoughts. It's like we're going through our thought process that it's not just all clear, but we've been actually there is movement. Movement in a positive direction. The movement is towards passion and action. This is the Knight of Wands. That's where we're moving towards, is be operating from our passionate self, operating with our passionate self that gives us strength, that gives us movement, that gives us action, that gives us courage. Yeah. And see, we got Kathleen, and we got Mary Love, and we got Christina, and Divine Timing here tonight. Pabroy, woo, woo, woo. Haven't seen you for a while, so happy to see you back. And Shayna and Vida, yeah. Happy to see you all here, just since I hadn't really said hello. Yeah. Now we're saying hello now. Let's see, what else is right here, right now for the collective. It's justice. Justice is about bringing a balance. To me, the balance has to do with our emotional self, so we can operate in this emotional world that we're living in. How can we operate in this world that we're living in with all the chaos, with all the destruction, with all the stuff that's going on? How can we stay balanced in the middle of it all? And justice is a higher arcana, and that means that the angels above are helping us to hold on to our balance, or to find our balance, actually. So we can go into union. So we can allow our union, so we can allow that partnership to happen. Can we come together? Can we come together? Can we be together? Can we have the marriage? Can we have the marriage happen? Can we have the partnership be in place? Because now that we're in balance emotionally, before we were not in balance, but we're getting the strength. We're getting the strength. That's double confirmation. We're getting the strength and the courage to be operating from the balanced self, to be operating from this higher vibrational self, to allow our wishes, to allow our dreams to come true. We put our wishes and dreams out there to the universe, and sometimes it seems like it takes forever for our wishes and dreams to come true, but they do eventually. Sometimes they come faster, and sometimes they take longer, and when they take longer, it does have to do with our emotional set, to allow our set to become balanced with itself, so divine can give you the ultimate dream, to give you the most beautiful, awesome, amazing journey, the most beautiful, awesome, amazing wish, so it can allow that magical journey to take place within your life. So you can allow the union to be that magical journey, Yeah. Ooh. There has been a tower moment that's happened. Tower moments are breaking things open. To me today, what I went through twice today with two different situations were tower moments. But it's like taking the egg and cracking it open to open up the yolk so the beautiful self can truly come out and shine. so we can allow the thought, so we can allow the thought process to get more crystal clear to why it is that you believe or behave in a certain way, and to know that whenever it is that you're doing, you're truly trying to find the balance within, so we can be operating from strength, so we can be operating from courage. Yeah. This has to do with the pains in our hearts. The pains in our hearts are pains of the past. These are stories. These are stories that we have settled for in the past that didn't feel right, that actually made us feel broken, that made us feel not whole, that made us feel like, something was wrong. That's why this tower moment had to come in. The tower moment has to come in to help us with this heartbreak of a way. Yeah, that's still the heart. That's double confirmation. These are the lower emotional feelings. These are the lower emotional stories. These are the stories that don't work for us. That when we're believing in that less than story, when we're believing in the lack story, when we're believing in the story that you're not good enough already as a person that you are. Let me pull, see where it's going to take us with. Yeah, we need to truly get out of our head, get out of the head, and start operating truly from our heart, because the heart does not hurt. Love does not hurt. It's the stories that we tell ourselves that create the pain. Thank you. It is a choice. It is a decision. So we can allow our higher vibrational stories to come together within our journey. The choices and decisions that we really can't see, but we have to. The things that we can't see, we can still feel it. We can feel that hidden story. We can feel what's not working for us. So when we can feel what's not working for us, that's the story that needs to be flipped. That's the story that needs to be changed.
Here's the flipped story. Oh, here's another one.
To flip our story around to better, what's better? The Empress, she keeps nurturing this story to be this higher vibrational story, to be operating from love, laughter, play, peace, harmony, balance, passion, desire. That's the Empress, which brings in the Two of Cups. This is a soulmate connection. A soulmate connection, those two, they kind of operate kind of like the same way, kind of around the same kind of time frame. For the lovers, the lovers, for them to come together, bare naked. But these two together, this is not just a soulmate journey. This is a twin flame journey. For the Ten of Pentacles, for the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story to happen.
You just gave the ugly story here before. Here, look at what came out. That all came out together.
I guess the cards are coming from my brother tonight. That's okay, but they're beautiful. They're beautiful. The Ten of Cups is from Unconditional Love. Unconditionally. What kind of plant is on this card? Are these from you? I'm telling you.
That looks like a medicine cup.
This is Unconditional Love, which came out with the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles is from your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card, being grounded, being whole, being complete. You're being in your relationship. You have your family. You have your home. You have your castle. You have your love. You have everything that you ever wished for, you ever dreamed of. You have your relationship. With Unconditional Love, with the Page of Pentacles. This is the slowest page in the deck. What in the world you giving me that thing in the middle of this reading, bro?
With all that love, you got to slow down.
Oh, my goodness. Got to have patience. That's what I got to say. Been planting the seeds of patience. Have patience within this journey. That's the medicine. The patience is the medicine within this journey. And when you have patience within this journey, it becomes a magical journey. Your favorite plant. Mary loves this is her favorite plant.
I love Mary.
Cards are the hot
Mary
tonight.
Jane.
This is a wheel of fortune changes is to change something to better, to be on top of the world. The world is that you're feeling complete. You're feeling that wholeness, that you're on top of the world, especially after having that Mary Jane put into the story. You're feeling on top of the world now. All right, let's go on. Let's go on. Let's see what else.
I'll give Mary Love a reading.
Oh, you're reading from my herbal deck. That's what it is.
Is that what's going on?
It tells you what herbs to take.
We love the herbs.
Yeah, take the Mary Jane to get away from these low emotional stories. That's what I'm saying. We can get on top of the world. This lower emotional story, what has to do? That's what's okay. I put them to the side for a moment. So what's hidden? What's been hidden? What's the hidden story of being operating from the lower vibrational story that we settle for those less than stories as being where we operate from. When we're operating from that we don't know if this is the right decision, we're operating from confusion, we're operating from doubt, we're operating from fear, we're operating from insecurity. That's what creates the pain. That all starts in the mind. We have to make the choice, the decision, to take what we cannot see. We cannot see how those mind thoughts create this toxic feeling of a way in our day. It creates our life in that bullshit way that but when we're after going on top of the world, when we want it, oh no, we're going to say that we're going to bring a completion, we're going to bring an end, we're going to bring an end to this by flipping the emotional story around to a better story. Pobre, nobody's been outed yet. Nobody's been outed yet. This is about bringing the balance within the divine masculine, within the divine feminine together, so it can be operating equally together. Because that divine masculine, he really wants to come forward and make a love offer in a playful way. And it's operating from unconditional love, from divine. It is a divine calling. Divine is allowing this love to take place in a balanced way. Because divine sees how the foundation is being built so the walls can be built up. And divine can see through the 3D illusion to bring us that 5D world into our 3D world. And just keep doing what it is that you love doing. Keep investing into the things that you love doing. Keep your back towards those lower emotional feelings that try to take your breath away. And keep operating from this unconditional loving self. So you got any more cards yet?
No.
Okay, that's it. That's it with his cards.
Yeah, just that wonderful story came out.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the divine masculine wants to move forward with action and passion because he has nothing but unconditional love to come into the mix of this story. Where's my Two of Cups tonight? Well, I'll take the Ten of Pentacles. I'll take the Happy Ever After story card. The unconditional love story. This is unconditional love coming from the divine masculine. He's being the king as he's making this offer, but he wants to do it in a playful way, which allows the divine feminine to be vibrant, feel victories, going, yeah, baby, it's about time. Now it's time for our happy ever after story. Being grounded, being whole, being complete, having everything that we ever wanted on a stable foundation, from a loving foundation, from a passionate foundation, from an exciting foundation, from peace and harmony within, no matter what the journey has been. Nothing? Pablo, you like my video? Oh, you hit the like button, I see. And the divine feminine, she's always had an offering.
Yeah, 6 Cups just came out. Something that works.
6 of Cups, well, that's a love it's on the highest priest. Yeah, you guys you love me. It is the 6 of Cups is either a childhood love or a past life love, and you guys have been together in some love story. They got the watermelon in there. That's my favorite fruit. And this is the divine masculine sharing his love to the divine feminine, and then the highest priest is showing you what it is that you can't see, and it's probably what you can see is that this relationship that you have with your soulmate connection, whether it's or twin flame connection, that it has been here before, that you've felt this love before, and that there's an offering that's coming in from divine. It's just like how it comes in. You couldn't see how it was going to come in, but it comes in so magically. The divine masculine, he has really cleared up his thought process to offer his unconditional love. This cup of love, this cup has more love than any other cup. It's unconditional. It pours over with love. That's what the divine masculine wants to offer, coming from a solid place, a loving place. That's it for the collective reading. Woo, 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 woo. Gotta pick up all these cards now. And I gotta get you guys' names all added in. I don't have my moderator here tonight. They're busy. So, thank you. They were beautiful. I really like the ones that you drew before the show.
They were all good.
I know.
They're all fantastic.
All right, so it's a magical journey. There we got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You can keep me off the list tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna send my dog home.
Yeah.
In the rain.
Yeah, maybe I'll just keep her for a while. If it lightens up, I'll let her out.
Okay. All right. Kathleen's probably not here anymore.
Yeah. She said she was super tired, just staying awake barely.
So I'm not going to add her name on the list, and I'm not going to add your name. So we got Pabroy.
All right, all those I was pulling was for her. All right, good night.
All right, good night. Thanks for visiting.
Good night, everybody.
He says you want to show your face so they know who's really talking, or you're not just out of...
Peace, love, and happiness.
He's gonna finally get it trimmed. I've been telling him
18 years worth of love here. I'm gonna trim the edges.
Yeah, he wasn't ever gonna do it, but finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, woke him up. All right, Shannon. And then we got Kathleen. Oh, you're talking about me? You want to be on the list? I'll put you back on the list. Kathleen, you're number 1, so we'll just do your reading first. She's been hanging around.
Been hanging out. She said she was going with them. There you go.
All right, and
fulfilled. Dreams and wishes fulfilled. All right, we'll see you later.
No, it's okay, but you're number 1. You don't want a reading, though? Let me know. I got you. But no, I don't need on the list. You don't need on the list after I rewrote it and redid it and everything?
She's a collective claimer.
Yeah, she loves the collective reading, yeah.
All right.
All right, good night.
You want your sushi?
No, not yet. That's for later. All right, I tell you. I'll go back to this other way. We'll take Kathleen off again. Make my page all messy now. Okay, now you're going to try to stay okay. All right, we'll go back the other way. 1, 2, 3. It's all good. That's the way my day's been all day. I know, I didn't mean to bring confusion in. I'm sorry, Kathleen. You're just number 1. Okay, I'm going to do your first. All right, and then we add you, and Universal Aura. Woo, woo. So happy to see you. And Pablo, you're number 2, okay? Alright. And here, let me just get my list going. 1 is Kathleen. And then 2 is Pablo. 3 is Shania. And 4 is Anna G. Anu G. 5 is Kyrita. 6 is Mary Love. And 7 is Universal Aura. Okay, this is what I'm going to do tonight. Instead of doing random readings, for the first 7 that have come in, you guys get to go in the order that you came in at. Anybody else that comes in after that, that's when I'm going to start my random draw after that, okay? I'm going to give you guys perks for being here early, all right? You're so welcome. All right. So, Kathleen, you're first, and you know, with you, I like to read my kitty cat cards. I got to find them, though. Hold on, let me go grab them. Getting all tied up in my cords here down here. What's going on? Vida, did I not get you on the list? Weren't you already here earlier, and did I miss you? I did. Sorry about that. And I also missed it. I also missed. Okay, hold on. Vida, you're going to be number 8, and I'll have to change my rules a little bit. And I also got doll face. I missed. And Dollface, you'll be number 9. And I know you guys are out of order, but that's just divine doing its thing. And what I'll do is just the first 9. Since you guys all came in early, that's just a today thing. I can change my rules at any time. I'm gonna do you guys in order tonight. And then anyone that comes after that, I may random draw or I may not. But for right now, that's where the random draw will start. Okay. All right. So we're gonna pin that, and we're gonna get going with Kathleen. And sorry for the ones that I didn't get there. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. I appreciate it. I see that most of you have. Yeah, you guys have all hit the like button tonight, so I'm happy. Woo, woo, woo. I know you were here earlier. It's just you know, I didn't get your name on there right. That's my fault, but I do believe everything is led and guided in the way. Divine has its reason for it that I can't say. I don't want to for me to change the number and put you up means I got to do more work on my end, and I would rather be reading the cards for you guys instead of trying to do all the small details, okay? But you guys are all still going to get a reading from me. So we got to look at the good side of the story, not that I belong in this position. Well, no, Divine said differently. Divine has its own speaking, and it knows how to speak to Miss Gypsy extremely well. So, very well. Okay. And you're so welcome, Dollface. Okay, general reading for Kathleen is coming right on up. This is general reading. Let's see what it is Kathleen needs to hear today from Miss Gypsy in a magical way. We want to know about Kathleen's magical journey, the moon, and the things that you cannot see, and the moon and the sun come out together, Kathleen. It's like night and day in your house. The moon is things that we cannot see, but the sun is shining light upon those things that you need to see, because how I know that, this is the next card out, is we are going through a rebirth. That's why you're feeling like you need to be in hermit mode for a moment, because we got to be, I know, we got to be in that hermit mode so we can actually see what it is we cannot see. We cannot see the light is being shined upon it because you're taking time to go into hermit mode for the things that you cannot see, that Divine sees for you. That's so cool. Cannot see, but Divine is here to show you, because you're taking that time to, like, okay, I'm always going through a rebirth. I know. That's good, though. That's a growth, you know. When do we stop growing? I don't know. I'm older than you, and I'm still going through growth. But, yeah, so true. I love it when the moon and the sun come out together, you know, because I believe it has to do with how we connect, you know. The moon and the sun, I know. What else for Kathleen today? Because we want to find her magical story in this beautiful way. We want to know her magical journey. Yeah, that's the Two of Wands. It's like, yeah, let me look in that crystal ball that the highest priest is looking in. Can I see the same story the highest priest has to say? The highest priest knows things we don't know, but can I see it? Can I see it? Miss Gypsy, can you show me what the highest priest really wants me to know? Okay, we're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. Yeah, what are we going to see? What are we going to see? What are we going to see? That's what we're going to see. We're going to see. Oh, there's a Divine Masculine that's got the whole cake. Well, almost the whole cake. They ate a piece off of it first. They have almost the whole cake to offer you. Not all of it. They got it because they ate a piece, you know. And they have their castle, and they have their farm, and they're grounded, and they're whole. They're complete. They have redone themselves. They have actually upped their game. They have actually upped their ante. They have actually became grounded and balanced. You knew it. It was going to come out somehow. You're so funny. Well, why am I getting chills? I don't know. CB, woo, happy holidays. It's about you guys working together in this magical, beautiful way. Why the Divine Masculine stands back here and watches the Divine Feminine put her work together in this beautiful way to create this magical journey in this awesome way. Yeah. Yep. What's next? So we can see Kathleen's beautiful journey. Oh, we got a divine couple on the table now. Look we got the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine of the same suit working together. The Divine Feminine, she's whole, she's grounded, she's complete. She feels worthy. She knows she's done the work. Yeah, this card, what did it do? It ran in, it went over here, and it hit this card. It hit this card. Divine is always on your side. This is a divine couple, a power couple. They belong together because they work together in this magical, bring it on, bring it on. I know. I can't help it, Kathleen. I'm in The story is what the story says, It could just be, yeah, that divine masculine, he's got something to offer you, baby. He's got an offering for you. It's grounded. It's whole. It's complete. He's been he's been a little slow at his offering because he had some things to take care of in the background first. Yeah. Yeah, brilliant. What else? What else do we need to see in Kathleen's magical journey in this world for the collective? Yeah, the divine masculine. He's been out here. He's been making plans. He's been saying which direction to go. I sure in the heck don't want to go towards that tower because that means at that tower moment I want to make sure I'm going to listen to the kitty cat. The kitty cat. What's kitty cat said? Kitty cat goes, go back to the castle. That's which way to go. Go to your home where you can be beautified. You can do this with your eyes closed. Hit the target every time. Which target? The happy ever after fairytale dream of a story, Kathleen. You're going to hit that target every time, getting everything it is that you ever wanted in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing journey of life that you're living right here, right now. And there she's getting chills again. Woo, 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 woo. Miss Gypsy knows how to tell your story because you've been taking the time to rewrite your story. You've been taking the time to repaint the script. You've been taking the time to re-look at the map of which direction to go. You have been taking the time to be operating from your passionate self, from your desired self. Why, there's been this divine masculine in the background. He's been keeping an eye on you. Yeah, look at, he's hiding now. So perfect. Yeah, just keep doing the things that you love doing, Kathleen. Just keep doing the things that you love doing. Because that's how we keep our peace. That's how we keep our soul. That's how we keep um, that's how we keep our balance. This card to me, I look at it that you trust the universe has your back card. That's what I look at it. It is a card that's saying that you know how to keep your balance, and you can keep your balance on one leg with your eyes closed, knowing that you're provided for. Everything that you need is right here, always for you, being taken care of, knowing, trusting, and believing the universe has something bigger for you to offer you that's shiny, that's bright, that's awesome and amazing, and it has to do with love. And I do. Well, you're so welcome. It's so perfect. Yeah. I love it, Kathleen. That's what I got for you right now today. I meant to say, I meant I so do. Oh, I thought you were saying I do. It said I do. No, I do. Yeah, I do. No. Yeah, Pop Roy, you can post your question. What do you want to know from this gypsy today? That's so perfect, Kathleen. As always, thank you so much. You're so welcome. And thank you for being there for me earlier today so I can make sure that I was doing things in a straight line and a balanced line, and I wasn't being wasn't being less than less than whole and complete. I was being keeping myself balanced. So, thank you. Right, Pabray, what's that question of yours? Pabray's always in a hurry. I'm here. Can you hurry? Can you? Would you like to? I'd like to know more about my love story. Can you let me know more about my journey? Yeah, I'd love to tell you. Oh, here, what's going to happen next between AR and what is going to happen next? I don't know. What do you think? This is the Gypsy House. You think the Gypsy can tell you what's going to happen next? Well, maybe so. Hold on, we're going to find out. Yeah, my brother brought me water, but I couldn't find any Sprite today, so I don't know. The store was all out. And then it's harder to find Sprite in the bottle. I like the green bottles that Sprite has, but they switched from the green bottle to a white bottle, which makes it confusing when I'm looking for it, It's confusing in this weird roundabout way. Sheila, there's a Sheila. Woo, woo, woo. Happy, happy. All right, and somebody else came in too. I want to make sure. CB. CB is number 10. And Sheila is number 11. Sheila, you're number 11 tonight. Woo. All right. Let's see. So, hi, Miss Gypsy. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. You know, I was gonna work because I guess I'm a workaholic in this kind of roundabout way. Because I don't look at it as work. I look at it as love. But I decided to. Hey, I decided to stay here with the family all day and all night because I am getting ready to leave here for 31 days. Maybe longer, but 31 days that I know of, right? And giving them a break from always being under having an inspirational coach in their house every day, all night long. So yeah, it is perfect to just go ahead and take a break. I want them to see what they've learned without me being right here in their presence. That they got this. They really do. But anyhow, for Christmas, I stayed home and was here for all of them. Hey, Kashia. Hello, hello. You hit that like button. Let me know you hit the like button. I'll add you onto my list and we'll get your reading out here today. Okay, we're going back to the question at hand. AR, what's going to happen next? What is going to happen next between AR and AP? What is going to happen next? Will you let us know? Will you let us know? We all want to know on this show what's going to go on with PR. What's going to happen next with AR? I meant Roy. What did I say? PR? I tell you, it's a magical journey. Something beautiful is taking place. Look, it's magical. Something magical is taking place. Yeah, what's going on between AR and AP? What's going to happen next? A wheel of fortune change. A wheel of fortune change is always to me for something better. Better than that less than story. It's going to be better than that less than story. It's changing. It's changing from any story of grief or things that we've had to walk away from in the past. That's what's changing. Maybe we made some wrong decisions. Maybe we made choices that we wish we didn't take. And we have to walk away from that. And as we're walking away, we're hoping we're not hurting anybody as we're walking away, or or that we didn't hurt anybody when we made that decision. But know that what change is happening is changing for the better. This is for AR and AP because the divine masculine started to look within and going, wow, is this what's really, this is who I really am? Is this what I really want? Is this what's really happening? So the divine masculine has really taken some time. He probably went into hermit mode for a while to making sure that they were taking the time to go within. PB already made wrong decision. Yeah, that's what it's saying. That they made a decision. But look at it this way, Paul Roy. The decision, it's not a wrong decision. It's something that still needed to be done. It still had to have a choice. There's reasons why that decision was made the way it was. But once and maybe the decision has been made so they can actually see within. What they truly want and what they truly don't want. What they truly want is to be operating from passion, operating from desire, operating from love, operating from happiness. But the decision that was made was not giving them that. Okay. And okay, we still want more. We want more. What's happening with the divine masculine? He's seeing. See, he's under council. The council is saying, okay. The council is saying that this is a divine calling. It's a divine mission. It's important for the divine masculine to see himself within the mirror, to see why the decision that he made was the wrong decision, and he has to go ahead and leave, and it may feel like it hurts and pains because of the decision that he made that created this hurt and pain, but he's looking within to see that this is a divine calling, and it's okay for him to free that emotional self that went in that direction, because there was something that was very important to be learned, to be grounded in, to be shown to that divine masculine that needs to be freed. And maybe that was whatever you feel like was the wrong decision that probably affected many, is know that the divine masculine is learning how to follow the divine's calling. And so divine's going, no, that's not the decision we wanted you to make. We need you to free your soul. We need you to let that go so you can really, truly fly like a butterfly. To feel the awesome, amazing soul that you really are for the divine masculine. So what's happening between the two is a wish and a dream coming true. The wish and dream will come true. Divine's been all in this. Divine has been in the middle of this journey all along, Aubrey, to make sure that divine masculine truly sees who he is on the inside soul, so he can be operating from this higher vibrational way, so this wish and dream can come true. So you guys can get together? Yeah, okay. You ready? You ready to get together? So you two can really come together. And it's a magical journey. It's a brand new beginning. It's a wish. It's a dream. It is through making the right choice. There's all kinds of doors and all kinds of options, but to me, the door to choose is always the one from the heart. The heart knows best over our mind. Let the heart lead the show. Yeah, you'll be number, thank you, you're welcome. Okay, let's see if there's anything else here. Yeah, to not to be following trickery, not to be following, Satan's going, come on, Satan tested me twice today. Come on, Miss Gypsy, I'm going to see if I can put you in this lower vibrational feeling. It's like for us to catch that feeling, to not allow ourselves to be tricked, to know the difference what a lower vibrational feeling is and what a higher vibrational feeling is, and to know that we, as a human, have the power within us through our mindset alone to flip that script around to this better script, so we can have, and so we can let go of these old feelings, this trickery way, so we can bring a completion, put an end to those trickery ways, so you can truly step into the position of the emperor. The emperor runs the kingdom, has a lot of responsibility, has a lot of things to do, and sometimes even the emperor gets confused, Sometimes gets confused by the flock, by listening to everybody else. But the emperor at this time says, no, what's important to me now is not listening to everybody else, but to be listening to my own soul's calling, which is a divine calling. And by listening to the soul's calling and divine's calling does bring the wishes and dreams into the present moment. That's what I got for you, Padre. It's beautiful, beautiful. It's beautiful. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. In fact, the party hasn't started until you get the Empress. Yeah, that's when the party starts. When the Emperor and the Empress come together, woo, 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 then the party can start. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then you're really going to see what life is really about. You're so welcome, Paul Boy. Mhm. You know that the wish that it's working together. It's a magical journey. I want you to remember that, Pablo. It's a magical journey. Every little detail, the good and the bad, through this journey has had a divine purpose to line you guys up magically. Okay. All right. Pablo, I love you so much. Thank you for coming on my show and being part of the show and coming back for guidance on a regular basis. Even when you come and you go, I know when you guys go that you guys are out there growing and expanding. And when you come back, it's like, I love you guys. I love you guys so much. The Emperor gets confused by the Empress. No, no, no. The Emperor's already confused. Not getting confused by the Empress because the Empress, she's been nurturing the story all along. All right. So I had let's say we got Cassia. You're number 12, okay? And we're going on to Shannon. It's number 3. You're so welcome. Okay, and we got SHANAYA. Post your question. Divine timing, you mean the fool gets confused by the Empress. You're funny. Sheila. Ooh. So funny. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. So let me put on a baby commercial while I wait for the post a question. If not, then we're going to go on to number 4, which would be annual, okay? I'll be right back. Let's see. Unconditional Love. We'll play that one. Oh, I forgot. You guys can hear me when I'm in my commercial. Yeah, I'm having this speaker thing. I don't know what I need to do to correct it. That's why sometimes you'll hear me laughing during the commercial. It's funny to me. Yeah, it is funny. All right. With a migraine. Oh. All right. So how about Anu? If Anu's okay, yeah, Anu. It's getting cold in here tonight. Heater on here. All right. Let's see. What my timer is. Um. So I loved it. Okay, because divine timing's talking about what does divine timing say back here? That it gets confused by the magician with their tricks, but the magician's not full of tricks. The magician has all the tools, bro. That's my way. Magical tools. And yeah, I'm happy because of the fact that, I choose happiness to be my baseline. I choose love and above to be my baseline. No matter what else is coming at me. I did have two things that challenged my happiness today, but they didn't last more than 5 minutes. And you liked and subscribed, and yeah, I did. And positive vibes, you'll be number 13. And did Anu come and post her question? No. All right, so we're going to go on to Katrina. One day I'm going to get your name right. All right, Karita. Karitika. Yeah, there you go. Hello, I'm here. What's going to happen next between A and me? And messages from A. Okay, let's see what's going to happen next. Mhm. What's going to happen next? What is going to happen next between between A and you? What is going to happen next? Let's see. Let us know. Let us know. Read. Miss Gypsy is such a wonderful person and soul who has helped us by giving us wonderful advice and by giving such an amazing free readings. Oh, thank you, Positive Vibes. Look at the same beginning card. It is a magical journey, what you guys are going through. That's the same card that came up for Pobroid. That's the same first card. That's because we're in alignment with each other. Oh, it's a magical journey for what? For you, the lovers, the love journey. Yeah, yeah, we got a love story going on. Madam, can you call me uh, Crit? Crit? Is that, say it, am I saying that right? Crit? 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 Let me go fix this right now. Critter. How about that? Critter. How about that? And we got you. We're going to get it. KTS. I like KTS. Okay, Coretta, let's see. You got a love story going on, and it's a magical journey that's going on between you guys. And even though I want to say that, love is not always roses. Love has to do with unconditional love. It means that we go through the rough patches with the love patches, okay? Look at some of the same cards. It's because we allow, let's see. Oh my, look at 3 of the same cards came out. No, it's just how they're flying out is because we're in alignment with each other. It is about allowing each other's butterfly wings to be put on, so we can free anything of the past that has ached us or pained us, so we can allow the magic within this journey to come forward, because the divine masculine within this journey has been looking within themselves, because the divine masculine sees that this is a divine calling. Divine is out here calling the shots. Divine is in the middle of all of our lives right now, because divine is saying, enough with this bullshit of a story of thinking that we have to live in this lower vibrational story, that one of lack, that one of less than, that one of not being good enough. Divine is so tired of us operating off of a empty tank of gas, or if we got gas in it, is the crappiest gas that you could possibly find in the planet Earth. It's done with that. Divine wants us to put premium gas into our gas tanks, into our temples, into our souls, so we're operating from love and above. And so the divine masculine has really had to look into this, to look at their higher vibrational story. And the divine feminine has to allow those older stories to be freed, so the divine masculine can also have their wings on to fly. Divine is in the middle of our mix. Divine is making the callings going on between us right now. And that's about letting go of the stories. These are the stories that, people aren't happy. This isn't, I got an I don't like this. I don't like that. I wish this would change. All of that. That's what has to change, okay? That's what divine is talking about, what needs to be changed. And the divine masculine has really been looking at this because, they see the love. They see the love between the two of you. That is the Lover's card. I mean, it's not just any card. It is the Lover's card. Yeah, and we have to, that's it. We have to let go of these, what other people say, whatever other people think, so we can get into this higher vibrational way and believe in our higher vibrational story. What is the higher vibrational story? This is the happy story. This is the 10 of Pentacles. This is the family welcoming you in. This is having everything that you ever wanted. There's love in the picture. There's joy in the picture. There's happiness in the picture. You're feeling grounded. You're feeling whole. You're feeling complete. There's passion in the picture. There's excitement in the picture. Because we decided not to listen to these less than stories. The divine masculine is learning how to look within, to free himself from those stories. And the divine feminine is allowing the divine masculine to go through the journey, going through the process, because the divine feminine loves that divine masculine unconditional love. That's what lovers do. It's an unconditional love. You're not sitting there judging. You're not sitting there wishing. You're sitting there allowing things to change. Knowing divine is all in the mix of our stories about finding that inner love for ourselves, to love ourselves more. And let's see what the messages are. If they were to tell you something. Everything happens in divine timing. There is a timing that divine sees that us as humans do not see. And it's making sure Divine wants to make sure that everything is in order. It's in the proper spot to allow things to work magically so you guys can have this magical, beautiful journey. And let's see if he was going to tell you anything, even if he doesn't even know that he would tell you, if he could tell you something, even if it's on a deep level that he doesn't consciously know that he would tell you, what would he want to tell you today? Why Miss Gypsy's doing a card reading for you today. Mm-hmm. Let's see, he would say, I left when I saw you with somebody else. And that somebody else could be as simple as a brother or an uncle or a sister, or it doesn't have to be a lover. They just saw you with someone else and their mind began to go wandering in places that it should never go. But they have become a better person just because of you. One more says, I cannot stop thinking about you. You're always on their mind, even while they're going through their chaotic story, and while Divine is helping, leading, and guiding their story, their love story, to be with you. That's what I got. Yeah, woo, perfect. Okay, well, moving on, and tonight so far I'm going in order until I decide not to. I will do the first 11 in order, and we'll see if I do the rest or not, in order or not. Mary Love, it's your turn. You're so welcome. And keep coming back. I mean, especially if you're in a journey, if you're in a soulmate journey or a twin flame journey, because journeys are not always easy because we haven't been taught how to live that way, but to keep coming back for emotional support, because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep feeding the hope. I'm going to keep feeding the love within your story, because that's what our bodies want. That's what we want. The only way for us to get it is to keep believing and trusting that there is the most beautiful journey ahead of us, that we're walking in this most beautiful journey right now in this present moment, no matter how much chaos comes at us, that there is this beautiful journey for us to be walking through. And it is just for us to be able to see how beautiful the journey truly, really is. Like myself, when I go back and look at my journey, how much I've grown and how much I have expanded, and to the areas that they have grown, and to the areas that they have expanded, and to where all the hiccups are or have been, that how in the long run it became so beautiful that you can hardly even see the pain in the story of the past. Okay? I made a move, and T responded. He said, we need to make time. What will the outcome be if I reconnect with him? You're a Taurus and he's a Leo. A Taurus and a Leo. Ooh, I think a Taurus and a Leo would do good together. So, just saying. All right. Now it's getting too hot in here. See, I just can't keep the temperature just right in this trailer. And that's all right. For 31 days, I'm going to be somewhere else, and we're going to see what happens there. All right. Let's see. We'll get this here deck for you, okay? No? How about heart? How about that? We'll get the psychic tarot for the heart. That's what we're doing. Spirit said no, so that's why. Spirit talks to me. All right. We want to know for Mary Love. We want to know what will be the outcome if Mary Love connects with this Leo. right now, you guys are rebuilding your heart, and it's important. The heart needs to be built. It's like it's going through a rebirth. The heart, when the heart is being built, so we're operating from the heart space. When we start operating from the heart space, what happens is these new wings start to grow that haven't ever been there. It's like they start to expand, and those wings are created from love. It's a vibrant love. It's beautiful. What will happen when Mary Lou and Leo connect? What would happen? It says for right now, it's important for you to change your focus, meaning that maybe it's not about what will happen. It's like maybe it's more about the journey. Okay, but I want to know what would happen. Okay, so show me the journey. What do you want me to change the focus on? How about that? What does the cards want me to change the focus on to? Yeah, the focus on how beautiful the connection is. To see, I just said this. To see how the journey has allowing you to grow, how the journey has allowing you to blossom, to feel the light from within. It's been a long journey with no commitment. I understand, but through the journey, even though it's a long journey, it's not a commitment to the way that we know a commitment is in this 3D world. But how has that commitment in another way, no communication, what is it in this other world? How is it that you've grown? You've seen this better version of you. How can we keep holding on to that story? So that story continues to grow our heart. So that story continues to build our wings, to expand our wings. So we're not so focused on what the outcome is going to be, but we're focused on what a beautiful journey this really has been. How this journey has grown me. How this journey has expanded me. So we truly can find that love with each other and come together with love. Come together with joy and stability. Operating from the shine within. It's not like I'm not so worried about what the outcome's going to be, but I'm so in tune to this beautiful soul that I am. I'm so in tune with how this journey has built me and expanded with me and how we're supposed to be together in this beautiful way. That's a love story. That's being built from joy, being built from stability, from the shine within. It's being built from our hearts expanding to a way that we've never experienced before in the past, because we have been misled and misguided within our lifetimes by operating in doubt, insecurity, uncertainty, not worthy enough, state of confusion. But we decided we're so done with those lower vibrational stories. I'm going to start operating from love and above. Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. That's what's going to bring the love connection together, is all those higher vibrational feelings. That's why we have to change our focus from that lower vibrational way that we've had to grow our hearts in the first place, to get out of those darkest fears, to observe what has happened within this journey, to make the decision to daydream with the higher vibrational way. Listen to what the story has already said, so we can find our balance within and manifest what we're truly after within our life, within our journey. I just don't want to repeat the same cycle with him. I get it. So what you do is trust in yourself more. Love yourself more. Put the energy, what it is that you want from them or him, whatever it is that you want from him, making sure you're giving that love to yourself. No matter effing what. No matter what they're doing. So, like, say if you got together and the same old thing happened and you're going, this isn't working, that you're still whole. That you're still complete. And it's not about not working, it's about growing. Growing what? Growing your heart to expand. This is the Lover's card. The Lover's card doesn't come out just because it wants to tell me to tell you to love. It comes out because there is love in this connection. Love that is getting you guys both to grow and to expand and both to have stability, rather you guys are together or not. That's what I want, when we have to rewrite our script of the journey because they've done something that doesn't bring us together, let's say, or divine has done something so it doesn't bring us together, how are you still going to be whole? Because you rebuilt the heart. You rebuilt trusting yourself. We're trusting who we are. We're growing our own wings, knowing whatever it is that you guys are in connected for, in this connection. It truly came from love. In the long run, no matter what, you'll find the balance within. And I see that he's manifesting you into his life anyhow. He's overcoming his darkest fears. So pay attention, a watch from all sides, all angles. Make your decisions from your dreams. No, actually, you did miss your turn. So listen to the story I've laid out here for you. Go mark it, re-listen. It is great to know because it's one that they're in the middle of manifesting you, but to know that you guys' hearts are growing, you're expanding. There is a love story going on there. It's okay to keep hope, to keep the faith. What's not okay is to where we're feeling like we're waiting for them to do something. That's not okay because it's not healthy for us. But to be going, okay, well, I know that this is happening, but I'm going to keep being me in the process, because we all have, he's always held back. Yeah, I understand the Divine Masculine has held back from true love because we really have not been taught what true love really is. We've been taught what we believe love is and not what love truly is. But when we start loving our souls to who we really are, then we can actually, that love gets reattracted into our lives. He's manifesting you, okay? And you guys have a balance, stable. Again, go back and re-listen to it over and over and over, and listen to it again and again and again, and leave a comment on the outside that's doing the show in the comment box so other people know that you guys are enjoying the show, right? Yes, and that's how I've been living. Just go with the flow of it, yeah, and believe. Go with the flow, because, like with my journey, if I stop my journey and says, this isn't happening, then I pop the bubble, and it's like, then I have to make sure that I'm still okay what's ever going on in my journey, right? If I try to analyze it too much, it could take me under if I allowed it. But the thing is, I'm making sure I'm staying in this higher vibrational way no matter what their decisions are, because I know that we both have unconditional love for one another, regardless of what their final decision is. But they're manifesting you back in, baby. That's what I gotta say. With a balance. They want that joy and happiness with you. They want that love with you. But not to focus too hard on that. Know that the reason why it's taken so much time and so much time is that it's been rebuilding our hearts. All of our hearts have been misled and misguided from this lower vibrational story. So it's important for us to see the gain of the connection. And that the gain is how we have, learn how to work through our darkest fears and operate from our centered self. Okay? Yeah. Perfect. All right. All right, let's see here. Shannon, your number was number 2. I've been going in order tonight, and that's what happened. Your number was called, and you weren't here. And Achille, can you give her number 14, and we'll just, I guess give her number 15, and we can do it that way. All right. Universal Aura. Yeah, the pin list is the old one. Here, let me pin the new one. Okay, Universal Aura first. The question you got. Don't ever look at it as you're waiting, because waiting puts a hamper on us. Okay, waiting. Divine doesn't want us to wait. Divine wants us to keep living our lives, keep growing and expanding. Divine will not misstray you or mislead you or take you in the wrong direction. Okay. Everything is there in a purpose. It's in an order. There's a reason why everything goes exactly the way it does. Let's see which deck of cards to read for you. It's like it's too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold. All right, so okay, you want to know the feelings for you. Okay, we're going to get that. My door opened, let some crap out, and then it closed again. That's so funny. All right. Where is that box? I've been packing my stuff because I'm getting ready to leave here for 30 days, and I got to take my cards with me, right? So let's see where I packed that at. I thought I left all my cards out here. The bigger box. Come on, beep. Here, let me throw on a commercial while I look for the cards that I would like to read for you. If not, then I'll put on a different. So, just that way you're not just staring at an empty stream. Step into your power. Okay, that'll be it. I just started saying, "Hey, Divine, where'd those cards go?" And it leads me right to them. I have found many things that way. In fact, I found my divine masculine that way. Yeah, I still call him my divine. I meant no matter what. Yeah, that won't ever change, no matter what happens. But let's see. This is the feelings that they have for you. Okay. They feel guilty. They're guilty. It's a feeling they have. It's because they feel that way because they don't feel worthy enough. They're not feel maybe they don't feel worthy enough to be with you. What are their feelings for you? Let me know, what are their feelings. These are, hold on. What's going on here? Hold on. Yeah, that's what's neat about my job that I have. I can travel anywhere and still work. All right. They're feeling guilty. What they're feeling guilty about is they don't feel value enough to be with you, but they do have passion for you. But they've had in the past they have felt rejection, not necessarily from you. This is feelings that they go through. These are emotional feelings that they go through, and because they have felt rejection within their lifetime, which most of the time happens when they're children in their childhood. That's when the rejection comes in. And when they felt that rejection, that's what made them feel not worthy. They don't feel whole enough. They don't feel complete enough. But they do have passion for you. Okay. Should you move on or wait? Okay. Let's see. Knowing that he has passion for you, what? This is work. This is work that they have to go through. Work. They have to feel worthy enough to be with you. They have to not feel this less than story. They have to accept who they are as a person. Otherwise, they bring this energy into the relationship. Okay. It doesn't mean they don't like you. They do like you a lot. They have passion. They have desire for you. So my question would be, is this person able to flip their emotional journey around, their emotional story around, to allow this passion that they have for you to come into a wholeness? Okay. Let's see. Are they able to grow past this? It's on a conscious level, but it takes time. Just remember, it takes time to go through growing. And that's why I say, the word wait is already, we're not here to wait. We're here to live our lives. And for us to live our lives, what I do when this is, say that this is the one, which next time you come in, I would ask if this is the one, or is there someone else, because we can, get your life going in the most beautiful direction, so you're not feeling like you're waiting for somebody to go through their own healing process, but yet you're still living your life through it. So I want to know, is he able to go through this less than feeling to be able to head into the direction of allowing his passion for you to come out. Okay. You love the music in the clip? Yeah. I hear that a lot. He never speaks his heart. I am in his heart, so we do have a future. Okay, I may not actually answer yes or no. I'm going to tell you exactly what the cards are telling you, and then you'll have to keep re-listening or not. Right now, I'm saying, yeah, he's not speaking from his heart because he doesn't feel that worthiness to speak from his heart to you. You cannot You cannot be looking for him to do something that they're not capable of doing. All right, so hold on. I'm going to just dig a little bit deeper and timestamp it for yourself to re-listen to the message, because the message to me is deep. Yeah, he's looking for perfection within himself. That means he's a little bit too hard on himself or what he expects out of himself. And that, again, is probably something that, it felt from the childhood. Is he ever going to able to outgrow that? Yeah, it is about, he's got to learn how to, his quest in his life is to learn how to accept himself so he can feel worthy enough to even be with you in the first place, okay? These are lower emotional feelings that are going on with this person's journey that is in the way. That's why he's not talking from his heart space, because he doesn't know how. So let me see where you're at. What's your emotions going on underneath it with this journey? Like, are you supposed to wait? What you need to do is release what it is that you think that he needs to do to make you whole and complete, as if you guys were together or not. That is your destiny. The destiny comes from, hold on. Is being able to forgive ourselves for what it is that we cannot do. What you can't do is you cannot do the work for them. No matter how much you want to be there for them, you can't do it for them. They have to go through that journey on their own. For you, you need to release what it is that you think is supposed to be developed with this relationship and accept the relationship as it is. Because when we go into accepting the relationship the way it is, that makes you more whole and complete. So kind of forgive yourself for thinking that it's supposed to be something more than what it is at the moment. It can't be, because of what he's got to go through. And that's what's destined for you, so you can stay balanced within this journey. Again, that's probably all I'm going to read for you tonight. Come back on another show and ask the question, or I want you to ask the question either what it is you need to release, or if you want to know about you and him, or you and someone else, I would ask, is this person my destined person to be with, or is there someone else? That's what I would ask. But since, my readings are free and I'm giving 5, 10, 15-minute readings per person, and I try to keep it to one question per show, that's what I have for you tonight. I don't like giving yes or no questions. I mean, I will for some things, but for this is an emotional journey, and emotions take time for us to process. It's not just like, oh, this is what needs to be done, magic. Oh, I just snapped my fingers and now I'm whole and now I'm complete. No, it is a process, because it is the mindset that got us stuck here in that lower position in the first place, and it is the mindset that will get us out of it. Okay. All right. That's what I got. That's what it is that you need to know. That's information that should help you through your journey. And again, you guys just keep coming back to get more detail so we can lead and guide you in the most beautiful direction in your life. Hi, Isha, happy to see you here, and you'll be number 16, and then we got Sanelli, you're here too, yay, and Isha, make sure you tell me you hit that like button. And okay, it does depend on destiny, but the thing is, you have just release, because if you guys are meant together, it's going to happen anyhow, okay? So if we take doubt out, if we take fear out, and we put trust in, it actually changes the energy. It changes the energy flow of the relationship altogether. I'm taking out doubt, I'm putting trust in. Okay? You're so welcome. And again, I know a lot of information came out in that. Timestamp it. What are we at? We're at to about an hour and 55 minutes in and go back and re-listen to it, especially if you get stuck in the process or thinking that it's just a quick yes and no answer, because it's not, because we're talking about the emotional self, okay? All right, so thank you for letting me know you hit the like button. Yeah, and look at, I got two people helping me now. Ooh. All right, Vita, are you here in the house? Vita, it's your turn. Oh, look at you, got your question right out there. Ooh, how you doing, Miss Gypsy? Happy. And what new things are coming for me in the first 3 months of 2023? Ooh, okay, we're gonna see. These are first. What are the new things? Right. Hey, positive vibes. When I think I was checking out your site, and when you're talking in another language. Do you ever do your communication back in English? Just asking if I was on the right site. I'm sure I was, but let me see. Yeah, that was my question to you. All right, and yeah, I do go check out my users' sites. I check them out on Instagram. If they go over there on Instagram and follow me, that's at FlipN Feels, and I do check them out over there on my YouTube channel if they have a YouTube channel that's playing things. So just because I want to be connected to you guys. And this is my Instagram channel. For those that are interested, yeah, you can always connect with me over there. All right. What are new things coming for you? Let's see. Let's get this back here. Vita wants to know what new things are coming for her in the first 3 months of 2023. In the first quarter 2023, what new things? I think we all have some new things coming for 2023, and to me, clean up. Woodchuck, cleaning up the mess, cleaning up the old mess. What are new things that are going to happen in 2023? What is the cleanup? Cleaning up anything that's chaotic, anything that feels like a tornado, anything that feels like it's a mess. It's like we're cleaning up, we're changing the direction. We're bringing in a new direction by cleaning up things. What's going to happen in the first 3 months? Cleaning up unfinished business, things that have not been taken care of. We're making sure that we take care of them within the first 3 months, so you can find that treasure that's out there on Treasure Island. So, I know that you are blessed. So I would say what's going on is there's some things that are still lingering in the background, but you're kind of really clear what it is. There's kind of a couple things I would say that are still unfinished business that needs to be taken care of. That this is what's something's unfinished here. We've been playing this music, we've been playing this song, we've been playing this walk of life, and there's some things that are still a little bit chaotic. We're still like not in balance. We're still like feeling a little ucky. That's what needs to be cleaned up. We need to sweep out the cobwebs. We need to clean it up so we can allow the sun to come in and to shine. We need to clean up the emotional story that is attached to the background that keeps this chaos way. This is the chaos. This is like but this is also about a change, a win. So we can bring the change in. To allow our treasure to come in. The treasure is from love and above love, laughter, play, joy, happiness. To be operating in this higher vibrational story because we learned how to flip our script around to a better story because we cleaned up the stories in the past that haven't been serving us to this higher vibrational feeling of a way that still, these are just stories of the past that still needs a little bit of cleanup, that brings a little bit of chaos in your life, but it's like it's in the middle of changing. This card's showing me that that chaos is in the middle of changing and you are doing the work. And it is about bringing the treasure in. It is slow movement. It's not fast. It takes time for us to be flipping those stories around to a better story. It's an emotional story that we have attached to something that's happened to us in the past that doesn't serve us on its highest level. If we can actually find where that story brings us under, right at that moment where you're saying those words that blah, 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 and this, and now I feel like shit, is to find out where that now I feel like shit comes in. And saying, oh, that's a part of the story. I'm going to circle that part of the story, and I'm going to look at those words I just said. How can I take one of those words out and replace it with another one that changes the vibration of the story? That's what's going on in the first 3 months of 2023 for you. That's beautiful because nothing like getting rid of the rest of the garbage to start our new year off. Okay? What I got. And know that you're being blessed in the process. All right. So next is Dollface. Dollface. Yeah, if anybody wants to take cuts, it is that super chat button. That donation is down in the bottom right hand corner, and you hit on that dollar sign and you go to super chat, and then it tells you you can pick out your dollar amount, and it's $5 or more to be able to take cuts. Okay. All right, Dollface. Are me and Eric completely done, or will things get better? Okay, in 2023. Dollface and Eric. This is what it feels like right now. I know, it feels that way. Oh my goodness, it's a freaking headache. Can you just take my headache away, Miss Gypsy? Well, I'm trying. We're going to see. Oh, Dollface and Eric. What's in the plan for Dollface and Eric? That's what we want to know. Okay. So like this card is like, this is the highest priest. She wants to tell you things that you don't know, and I know that you want to see. Let's see. Let me see the emotional journey, Miss Gypsy. Can you show me what the emotional journey is? Well, the emotional journey is there's still lots of pain. There's still lots of suffering, and the pain could be even you guys not being together anymore. Look at the suffering. It's like maybe he leaves. And not that he doesn't love you, it's just that you guys can't figure out what to do, and it's like now you're going, fuck. No, that's when the tower moment comes in. It's like, why is this going on, But Divine's not misleading you. Divine's not straying you a wrong way. Divine's leading you in this most beautiful direction. So let's see. Divine has something better to offer you, okay? All right, Divine has a new door for you to choose from. The divine has a new door for you to choose from that comes from, that will bring you happiness, that will bring you this love that you're looking for. Divine has it wants to bring it towards you because divine has wishes and dreams to fulfill for you, but you have to protect yourself from the chaos that's going on between you guys here. So it's not, to me, it's not looking very promising that you guys will make it. But what is looking promising is divine source up above has a better story being offered to you, an offering to you that's a blessing in disguise, which it's going to come from, you'll have choices in this. The choice is to stay in this lower vibrational story or to take the offering that divine has, because the offering will always come from love. The offering is coming, so divine wants to lead you into this happier story, so we're not stuck into this lower vibrational story that you guys got going on. And it's like you're looking for the emotional thing, okay? And this is what divine has to share with you with all the tools that we got. I know that doesn't, I know we always want to get a yes, but sometimes no's are more rewarding in the long run. And that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, that's a crystal clear answer, what I've just given you already. You guys staying together, I think you have a lot more suffering to do if you stay together. And I believe that your life will be better if you allow you guys to be okay with the way things are and go ahead and allow yourself to move on. You understand? Okay. That's what I'm getting. I don't like having to share that part, but I do like the outcome that I see in it. I don't like having to tell anyone that something's not working out, but that's not something that's something that you already know. So it's okay to get confirmation from me. I guess that's what I'm okay with. The okay is the confirmation is there is something better. Once that door is closed between you and him, there's something better that's coming your way, okay? And it's beautiful. What's coming together is I'm getting goosebumps. What's coming better is a happy story, okay? Yeah, yay, yay, yay. All right, that's what I got for you. All right, and CB, are you in the house? CB right there. I love you guys just being right here on top of it. On top of it. All right. Let's see. His life stays stagnant. Mine keeps growing. Well, his life may be stagnant while he's with you. It doesn't mean that it'll stay stagnant with you guys apart, okay? You guys are just not working with each other, okay? And even if his life stays that way, it's so important, Dollface, for us to free them on all levels, making no judgment, making no opinion, allowing them to go through their own growing, their own expansion at the rate that they got to go. If it's slow, if they don't grow for a few more years, just be okay with it. Instead of, making them feel like, I don't want I guess what I'm trying to make is, so we're not putting the energy out there that they're less than a person that we are, because we're all equal in this weird roundabout way. We are all equal. We all have our journeys to go through, and that part of his journey is his to go through. It's not yours. Okay. I know. It's not your fault, Dollface, that you're judging, because we have been trained, we have been programmed to do exactly that. And I'm here trying to flip our script around so we're not judging. So we're letting go and we're freeing. The reason why I do that, because it frees your soul. It allows you to grow so much more beautiful. And we're not, because when we're doing the judging, we're holding ourselves back. And I'm trying to help you guys pull yourself out of that energy to get you in the most beautiful energy. I just want mine to keep on, and yours is growing, okay? But just let go of whatever it is that you think that their growth is or is not, okay? I've tried to help, but he has to help himself. That's correct. We cannot do the growth for them. They have to do the growth themselves. That's right. And that's why it's important, so when you're releasing, release with love. Because it's love. When we release with love, we're loving the fact that we're allowing them to go through their growth at their rate. It's not my rate. It's their rate. Whatever time frame that is. I release you. I set you free. Now I'm going to go live my life. Give me the steering wheel. Here I go. Boom. Bye-bye, butterflies. I know that you're down there in the cocoon yet, but I've got my wings on and I'm going out there to fly. Changing the energy of it all. Pisces. Ooh, Pisces, you'll be number 18. I think that's where we're at. Yeah. Okay. I did. I just wanted confirmation of moving forward, and I still love and wish him well. That's perfect. Like Sheila, the cards tell the story. All right. So, CB, what does Spirit have to say about the changes I am making to my look? Okay. What do the cards have to say about the changes CB's making to their look? Let's see. I'm sure it's a beautiful look. There are no secrets. What does Spirit have to say about the changes I'm making to my look? What do Spirit have to say? These are the changes you're making to your look, CB. I know it's got to be beautiful. Between two worlds, through the darkness, through the lightness. Look at the change that it sees. It sees this beautiful change. Oh, Pisces, ooh, $5 tip, ooh. That means you're next. And imagine this new life that's going to come from that new look that you're putting on there. Look at you coming from the dark world into this colorful light, into this colorful world. Imagine this new life you're going to have because of that new look. So the cards say, do it, honey, do it. Go for it. Go for that new look, because it's expressing yourself. It's being creative. Divine loves people that express themselves and that are creative with themselves. So go do it. Be free to express yourself in this most beautiful way that you're in the middle of changing, to create a brand new life that you haven't yet seen yet. That's what I got. All right. Pisces in the house. CB, I hope going from black to blonde again. Oh, wow, it's resonating. Well, that's it. I think it's look at going from black to blonde. Going from black to light, It's do it. I would say do it. You're so welcome. All right. Pisces, post your questions. Since you left the donation, that's how you get cuts. You don't got to wait until 18 now. You get to be, where are we at? In front of Sheila. Wondering if Brian returns, what will be the outcome? Okay, let's see. If Brian returns, what will be the outcome? If Brian returns, this is for Pisces, wondering if Brian returns, what will be the outcome? That's a decision. It's like the decision. Let's see what the decision's going to be. What will the outcome be? What will the outcome? This is to me, and this is also like something magical. This is like, okay, let's see. There might be, let me see, still like some playing around, like trying to turn something into something else. Brian, yeah, Brian coming back for Pisces. Trying to, hold on just a second here. Okay, sorry about that. So it's like this is decisions wanting something to be magical, something to be more beautiful. This is about making a change, that they're putting some effort in to this more. They're wanting the outcome to be better. Also, the total outcome is him becoming. He actually steps more into his power to be the emperor, so he's actually being more fine-tuned to what the universal guiding is, what divine is calling for him, which actually brings strength within to your picture. Brings, it allows you to feel grounded, allows you to feel whole, allows you to feel complete, because he's operating from his masculine self, because he chose to bring more of a magical way into his life in this journey. He put some effort into it. He put some work into it. Anything else? Anything else for Pisces? Yeah. So magic again. He's got all the tools. He's got all the tools. He's actually working on having this connection come together. He's working on being able to hear what divine has to say, which actually makes you feel strong, makes you feel more grounded, makes you feel whole, makes you feel complete. He's trying to see, he's trying to use all the tools that he has to see what it is that he needs to do. He's trying to use the tools here. He's trying to use the tools here to make this beautiful change take place. It's a, I think it's a good thing. I mean, because it's a work in progress. It's nothing's straight. Nothing's like black and white. It is, there's things that are being worked on, and he's doing the work, and he's being playful with himself. So, it's like you don't have to do the work for him. You don't have to tell him to do the work. He's doing this. And let's see. Yeah, woo. Yeah, thank you. You understand? Okay, perfect. Anything else for Pisces? Let's see if there's anything else that Pisces needs to know. Just from a note from Miss Gypsy to Pisces. Anything else for Pisces? Anything? Yeah, to make sure Pisces to not allow. Make sure you keep your mindset clear from any of the lower vibrational feelings, meaning not to go into doubt, don't go into fear, don't go into insecurity, to go into trust, to go into believing the story that I told you. Go into that, because when we go into trust, we go into believing, it feeds our soul, which feeds the journey. But when we go into doubt, when we go into less than, when we go into I'm wondering if this is really going to happen, what that does is it puts us in a lower vibrational story. And when what we're doing, we're feeding the lower vibrational story that this is okay. And it takes just a speckle of doubt into our story to bring in that lower emotion into it. So it's so important for you, my friend, to making sure that when your feeling goes into that less than story that is not quite going the way Miss Gypsy said, to don't buy into it. Go right into, no, I'm trusting in the process. I believe in divine is guiding this most beautiful, awesome, amazing journey forward for us. Okay? I'm letting him do the work and come forward. That's exactly what needs to be. You need to let them be, because that's what he's doing the work, and to come forward, but not why we're in the middle of this. When is that forward movement going to happen? Making sure that we don't go into that less than story. And the best way to do that is love yourself more than you love the connection with them. Love yourself more, so you're keep up leveling your love for yourself. So no matter what happens with or without them, that you're okay, no matter effing what. Okay? All right, that's what I got. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, everybody's reading. I would timestamp your guys' readings and look at confirmation and come back and re-listen to that message that I'm giving you guys, because that's a channeled message directly from me that's coming to you guys to help lead you, to help grow you to this most beautiful journey in your life, so you can claim this life that we're living right here, right now, today, and we're not having to wait for somebody else to go through their process or their journey to meet us. Okay? Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense to me, because I believe we're all connected. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm going to do a Chila, but what I'm going to do with the Chila is we're going to see what energy needs to be shared. What energy needs to be. We just want to. In fact, all of us here, Achila's going through a lot. Okay, and we can just send her a lot of love, a lot of emotional support, knowing that she's got this, as chaos is being, or this lower vibrational energy is in her mix of her story at the moment. Just send her love, okay, in the process. And then I'm going to see. I'm going to get some joyful inspirations for Achila today, okay? All right. You're so welcome, Pisces. And thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. All right. Here, Achila, this is just for some inspiration to help you through your journey and what's going on. Is laughter. Laughter is the best medicine. Laughter comes wrapped in all kinds of packages. If we can bring laughter into the day, no matter what's going on with everyone else and their suffering and their and where it just feels like this heaviness upon us, just know that if we can bring the sweetness of laughter into the day, it actually helps raise their vibration level up along with yours. Okay? And see what else. What else for Sheila here? It's your song. It's important for you to be yourself, and it will always make you feel happier. And Sheila is sending love and healing to all, especially those for everyone who is dealing with sickness and suffering. Many blessings and comfort to everyone out there. And know that even sickness, even suffering, which I've done my share of, but all sickness, all suffering is leading us and guiding us in this beautiful direction. It's trying to open our eyes. It's trying to see the light. It's trying to see the brightness of the story. I suffered with fibromyalgia for 15 years. I found my way out. No doctor, no medicine, none of that helped me. But my suffering brought me joy. My suffering brought me happiness. My suffering brought me life. When I was able to have my eyes open. Life is enchanting. Every day is full of colorful delights if we look at them. If we can be the color, if we can be the light for those ones that are around us that are doing the suffering, that makes so much difference. Knowing that people out there love you. Even if you're suffering, they still love you. Even when I'm suffering, they can bring me joy, they can bring me laughter, they can bring me play. Love is the sunbeam. Love radiates. The more it does, the stronger we become. The more we're able to shine our love upon those that are in the sickness and the suffering, the more we lighten their soul. Sing a song. Let it be melody that lifts up the day and make you smile, make them smile. Start singing the song. Go, I know that you may not be feeling too well, but I'm here to show you that I love you anyhow. I'm here to bring the laughter in your day. Oh, the moon song. When you're asleep, the nighttime fairies sing a song, and the nightingale join in. I think it's funny because this one didn't, it said sing us a song, and then the moon song. So I don't know, is there a song about the moon? But there's something that you know how to do, Achila, to bring the laughter in. Maybe you can bring the laughter in by how you sing the song. You know, I like to try to bring riddles into the song. Yeah, love is ultimate. Love is the light to everyone. Yeah, you have song, song, song. You got 3 cards out here is about singing a song, bringing the laughter in, singing the song, bringing the love in, bringing the life in. You are their light. You are their, instead of feeling sorry for their suffering, be the light for their suffering. Okay, be the joy for their suffering. So because what you're doing is you're putting, it's like the fairy dust. You're putting fairy dust light into their souls each time that you bring your laughter in, instead of going in with sorrow, going in with, I got a beautiful song just for you today. Bringing your suffering and letting it go, letting it fly away, because I'm going to bring in a little bit of play in the day. Just something. Because there's 3 cards out of 6 are talking about singing a song. Ha ha, I'm the goof, I make them laugh. See, that was the first thought. That's the first thing, and my friends think I'm funny and annoying. You know what? And you're the best gift of them all. So know that you are the gift. When you're going in there to be with him, you are the gift. You don't have to feel less than for them, because you are their spark. You are bringing the light within their day. Feel the joy that you're bringing into their way, that you're radiating that joy, you're radiating that light within them. I want you to feel how you are radiating the light within their way, which is helping heal them in this magical way, no matter if they are on their deathbed or not. You are radiating their light. You're radiating their spirit. You're giving them this beautiful hope in this other kind of way. So they're not just dying away, but they are peacefully, they're not suffering so deeply, they're suffering more with peace. Let's put it that way. Just not that suffering is peaceful, but we can bring a peace within the suffering. Let's put it that way. Okay? All right, that's what I got. I think it's beautiful. Just keep being you, sing them a song, bring the joy and the laughter in the song, and instead of going into the lesson story about where they're at, know that you are part of the light that is putting a light into their soul for their journey. You are their angel. Okay? All right. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. All right. And next is Keisha. Kashish. My grandma has had a beautiful, fulfilling life. She's giving blessings to us all. It's a difficult time for us, but all of us really ready for the next journey. Thank you so much for the lovely reading. You're so welcome. And let's see, what can I expect between me and your male college friend in 2023, or someone else is coming towards me? Okay, what I'll do, I'm going to do a 2-pile reading for you. I'm going to do one for your male college friend and one for possibly someone else, okay? All right, Achila. I so my head started hurting like a migraine. Okay, remember to rub here when the head starts to hurt too much. Okay, I know that we know these things, but sometimes we forget. Okay, but rub. Okay, and maybe remember to drink more water. And if you have any peppermint, add some peppermint into the water, and that helps with your oxygen flow, okay? All right, so, and Lorraine. Hi, what's going on with my twin flame? And okay, Lorraine, what we do is I put you on a list, and then when your number comes up, I will answer your question. So you'll have to repost your question. You'll be number 19, and right now I'm on number 12, okay? And you need to make sure you hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and you come back and let me know. So, because that's your guys' price, not unless you guys do a super chat. And if you do a super chat, then that's on the bottom right-hand corner. It has to be $5 or more, and then you get cuts, which we already had one cuts today already. Yeah. And let's see. All right. You're so welcome. All right, now let me get to the question. We got the two piles we're going to do. All right. Well, this is the college friend or someone else for 2023. College friend, college friend, college friend, college friend, college friend, college friend, and someone else, college friend, someone else, college friend, and someone else, someone else. Okay. Well, I think it's a college friend. All right, so it's like, yeah, maybe you're right now. It's saying that you really don't know, but you're hoping it's like maybe somebody else is feeding you the story that you don't know, or maybe you're hoping, or maybe you just have this little lesson feeling inside. But and the lesson feeling is because you want to be perfect. It's a perception that we have. We just want something to be just perfect. But I'll let you know what is perfect. That the college friend, that's an instinct. That's like the instinct is from passion. The instinct is from desire. The instinct is on fire. It's like it is a soulmate connection. You know, you guys are connected from a soul level. When we got someone else is a state of confusion and a lower vibration, somebody else that likes to listen to the news, they like to listen to the bullshit of the story that goes on out there, and it's kind of like a bittersweet relationship. So I think you have more of a chance with the college friend. In fact, you have a big chance with the college friend. What I would suggest for you is not to try to be so perfect. Now I'm going to see what it is. What is it I can tell you about what's going on here? There, the old energy, the door opened up all by itself. Is letting go of some of the old energy right now. Okay, we're letting go of any old energy that thinks that we got to be perfect in this weird roundabout way. You know, we can let it go so we can let the new fresh energy come in. The fresh energy of feeling that passion, to feeling that desire, to feeling that soulmate connection that you got going with this soulmate friend. Yeah. I think it's a fresh new start. It's a fresh start with this person, this college friend in 2023. I'm not pulling any more cards because the universe is showing me. It's the universe speaks to me in this magical way. I mean, it's opening my door, blowing the wind in. It feels nice and cool and fresh. It feels like it feels so relaxing. It feels so fresh. Go after the guy with the college friend. You know, he is, you guys are meant to go through this journey in 2023. It's not somebody else, okay? All right. Yeah, just accept yourself for who you are. That enlightens the soul. That enlightens the journey. You're already perfect. I made my own deck of cards, and one of the cards that says your imperfection is perfection, because we're already perfect as we are. We don't have to be somebody different. We don't have to be somebody else. If we're to work on anything, is making sure that we're not allowing ourselves to go into that lower vibrational story, that one of lack, that one of doubt, that one of not whole enough. Forget it. You're already whole enough. You're already awesome. You're already beautiful. You're already amazing. keep that story going. That's what enlightens the soul. Accept yourself for who you are. You have the college friend, for sure, for sure. Miss Gypsy, thank you so much for the pressure point. Yeah, you're welcome. You're the divine healer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a natural healer. When it comes to somebody needing a certain herb for certain things, I know I can go to all the herbs and go like this. Which one? Oh, that one. And then I'll take that herb and I go to the book and it describes their the passion. This is for. Yeah, that's for you. Thank you so much for the confirmation and thank you for your time and reading. You're so welcome. Okay, is it positive vibes? It is. And hey, how are you? Okay, Miss Gypsy, she's doing fine. And my question is, how many secret admirers does Alicia have? And why are they admiring? Okay, you want to know, why are they admiring you and how many? Okay, all right. I know, I want to know that too. I think a lot of mine, yeah, I have a secret admirer that comes in under a whole bunch of different names. So I don't know if they're a whole bunch of different people or if it's a person that has split personalities or a person that wants to stay in hiding, right? Or is testing out my talents or my skills. Okay, let's see. All right, positive vibes. Wants to know. I may be saying the name wrong, but Alicia. Okay. Does Alicia have more than 10 secret admirers? More than 20? More than 15? How about, do they have 10? Do they have 10? Do they have 11? Do they have 12? Do they have 13? Do they have 14? Do they have 15? Okay, do they have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? I would say there's definitely 12. There's definitely 13. Yeah. And there's one out there that's kind of in between. So 13, I got 13. Okay, and then why? Okay. Why are they admiring? Okay. Ooh. Why do they have so many secret admirers? Because they're opening the doors to their own personal healing and happiness. So they have the ability to make somebody feel better through who they are. They know how to open their other people's doors to happiness, to find their own joy, because they're operating from their heart. That's why. It's beautiful. So the secret admirers are not necessarily ones that, want to be with this person for life or for love or forever after, but they may think that for a moment of time, because when we are healers that are actually opening doors to other people's hearts, or we're healing their journey, we're healing their process, we're bringing happiness within. It opens up their heart, and it allows them to be this more beautiful soul. It allows them to be more radiant, and so people are attracted to that. They're attracted to the vibrancy. They're attracted to the happiness that person is able to bring them. Yeah, it's because they're able to open other people's hearts. They're opening other people's heart chakras up to love. And that's why there's so many. And they admire that because, it's hard to find someone to be able to do that. That's what I got. Positive vibes. Good job. Woo, 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 woo. It's like they're doing the heart chakra work, so other people can see the rainbow, so they can see the journey, so they can see this magical journey in their own lives, because their hearts are being healed on a personal level, which is bringing true happiness within. Because they're constantly operating from their heart space, sharing with others how to do the same. That's why there's so many. Okay, Queen Bee, post your question. I hope that helped. Positive vibes. I think it's beautiful. It's like, okay, why does this person have so many admirers, and secret at that, Yeah. And that's why. It's because they're healing people's hearts. Well, to be famous, I think that they're already famous, being able to already heal that many people's hearts. But do we think as famous of being to, hundreds and thousands? Is that what famous is? Can famous be at a lower level? I think so. I think any person can have the ability to attract so many people to be secret admirers already in their life, because of the healing work that they're doing, is already a famous act. It's already a famous move. They're famous to those people already. So my answer is yes, but not necessarily from a large level. But we start at a small level. You're already famous on a small level. And that's what a famous person, that's where a famous person, that's where fame begins. It starts small. And yeah, when you heal one person, you're healing yourself. And what happens is you grow more. Uh, I love being a healer for that reason, because I know it's not for me, it's not just for them, it's not just for me, but it's for them and me. And so, um, to the only reason why, because the word famous to me can be put out of place. Famous, we think large scale. And I'm saying famous doesn't have to be on a large scale. Because if you have the ability to help others, even on a small level, you're already famous. And when you're consistently doing things on a small level, it grows in time. Just keep doing it with a balance so we're not, going from one extreme to the other. I'm just trying to be cautious with it because it's already in gear, it's already in motion. Don't jump too high too fast, but let the motion that's in action to be going in the action and the direction it's going, because it's going with passion, it's going with desire, it's going in this most beautiful direction. And every direction that we take, it's going in a beautiful direction. It all has its perfect layout, its perfect step, its perfect order. Like as my channel grows, I know it's only growing at the rate that I can handle. Divine doesn't want to give me more than what I can handle. It's only giving me what I can handle at this moment, at this time. That's what it gives me. And to know you're already famous on a smaller level, and that's okay. Okay? All right. Queen Bee, are you not here? You'd be the first person that hasn't been here tonight. And that's pretty darn good. Yeah, I did have a card come up that kind of led me and guided me to answer that question, positive vibes, and it was deceit. It wanted to make sure that we're, not misinterpreting what we really think fame is, okay? And it is all a matter of being in balance and have lots of patience through the journey, operating from our centered self and not from the head. Okay? All right. All right, so we're moving on. I guess Queen Bee's not here, so we're going to move on to Shannon. Are you here? Shanyan. Glad to hear that. Yeah, you're so welcome, and thank you so much for giving me your precious time. You're so welcome. Look at that. You're right on the ball tonight, Shannon. All right. You want to know the energy? Come on, chat. Come on. All right. Shayna. Okay, Shayna. All right. Shayna. You want to know if it's really over. Okay. Let's see. I want to do, what's the energetical field going on with him? Yeah. What's the energetical field going on with him towards you? Okay. Truly blessed, you'll be number 20. Um, I'm kind of, I want to, because I'm reading for the soul, and when people are going through things, it's not always about us, it's about them. But if we're in their life at a moment that through something that they haven't figured out, it seems like it's about us. So I'm kind of like trying to figure out what it is. I want the cards to share with me a story that I can feed your soul. Okay. So he has this energy of feeling rejected, not necessarily from you. It's an energy that they had long before you ever came into their picture. Okay. And because that energy's there, they will push you away by default because they already feel like a rejected soul. And underneath it all, he wants your forgiveness for the way he feels. And he may not even be conscious of this. It's like I'm trying to be careful of my wording for you, okay? Because he's not necessarily conscious of this, but he may create issues to push you away because he already doesn't feel good enough for you. And he wants your forgiveness for what it is that he doesn't even understand about himself. He looks at you as a mysterious person, that you operate differently than the rest, that you're not, that you, he thinks of you like being like perfect. And so maybe he may be pushing himself away because you're too perfect for him. He looks at you as being, this is him, that he looks at himself as feeling less than, which would be this feeling of he pushes you away because he already feels like a rejected soul. But he is asking for forgiveness for what he doesn't know how to take care of within himself. And this is him feeling less than whole and complete. But he looks at you as worthy. He looks at you as rich, looking at you as valuable, looking at you as mysterious, like you hold your worth in this other way. He looks at you as perfect. You even being in the relationship, whatever relationship you've had up until this moment of time, you're actually helping open up his heart. You're helping him discover himself more. And maybe that's why you've been in his life or within his journey. But what you probably feel is you feel him pushing you away. And that's why, that's why the question is at hand. Why are we not together? It's because he's got some deep work to do. But he looks at you as a valuable person. Okay? It is about bringing a balance within his emotional self to even be with a person like you. We cannot do the healing for them. They have to do the healing themselves. That means they have to have the wake-up call that, this isn't working right. I need to go through my own forgiveness program so I can love myself more. I need to find my balance within so I'm not feeling angry or less than or not whole or not complete or not worthy enough. They need to go through that for themselves. And so that energy right there alone is probably what has put you guys in this position of why you're even asking the question in the first place. And that's what I get for you, Shayna. I know what I just told you probably not making you feel any better, but if you truly release what's going on, releasing the energy of what he's going through, it will definitely revive in your soul. It'll bring growth into your own soul if we let go of feeling like we can do this for them and let them do their own growth. That's what I'm picking up. Okay. All right. Next. Next reading for number 16. Yep. Which is Isha. Please stay ready with one question. And yep, that's where we're at. We're on Isha. I hope that helps. When you come back, let's see what you can do to release yourself from feeling responsible for somebody else's journey. Okay? All right. I mean, there's been a purpose that you've been there to help lead and guide them. But right now it's important for them to go into isolation, to figure things out on their own. And it's important for you to find your own passion and your own desire within your own life. Okay. All right. Isha, if you're here, let me know. You guys make sure you're hitting that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that share button so other people can find the channel too. And I do post throughout the week, Monday through Friday. I don't post every day. I try, but I got a lot going on in my life. But no, I know I'm not trying to find an excuse, but it does take a lot to do things the way I like to do it. I mean, I have some kind of perfection going on in my life too, but I do post a reading for the collective at least 3 times a week, and many times 5, but at least 3 times a week. Make sure you go and watch those to help keep your vibes in this higher vibe, so you can keep we keep our passion in there. And make sure you hit the like button, even if you're not watching it when I do it live. Go in there and check it out, and check the like button, leave a comment, help build the channel up. That would be a gift from you to me, all in disguise, to help build the channel, to help it keep growing in this most beautiful direction. All right, I guess Isha's not here, so we're going to move on to Sinelli. Are you here? Nelly. I guess it only shows that I got 3 people in my chat. All right, well, tell me who's here. Who's here? Sinelli. Is Lauren here? There, Lauren. Okay, there we go, Lauren. All right. What's going on with Paul towards me? All right. And is he ever going to confess his feelings? Yeah, we all want to know that. I mean, I know, I understand that. Yeah, I understand. Are they ever going to confess? And sometimes they confess it, but it's not clear enough, or it's not like face to face or right here. Okay, and truly. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna do Lauren, and then we'll go on Truly. Okay. And Paul is always in question. I know, huh, Sheila? What's going on with Paul towards you? Okay. What's going on with Paul? Oh, excuse me. Towards how do I know? I tell you, how I know. Oh, added Sheila. That's because that's the journey. Yeah, we know. All right, so what's going on with Paul towards Lauren? What's going on with Paul towards Lauren? What's going on with Paul? Oh, trickery, I tell ya. Yeah, those are all lower vibrational stories. What's going on with Paul towards Lauren? What is it? What is going on with Paul towards Lauren? Let us know. We want to know. What is that? What is that all about? Bittersweet. Listening to too much of the outside world. It's almost like they're a game player, like, yeah, I love you, but I don't know. It's like they're not actually putting their whole foot in anything else you want to share with me so I can share this story out vibrantly out to Lauren and Paul. I don't know. There is always a Paul. Yeah, there's always another Paul. Okay. Anything else? So I just think that, I mean, this is like, there's we have all been misled and misguided with our emotional self. What do I mean by that? That we're operating from this less than vibrational story, and we go into doubt, we go into insecurity, we go into confusion. And I would say Paul's way of dealing with this lower vibrational story that he got going on is playing games, like tricking you that they they're this way or that way. But the trick isn't very nice. I mean, it leaves this bittersweet feeling. It's like, I love you, I don't love you. I love you, I don't love you. Not that it's a love thing, but it's like, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. And they kind of get too caught up into listening to what's going on into the outside world, or even if it's the news or watching too much TV, which is a lot of falsehood. I mean, they can put anything on TV. It doesn't have to be truth. TV is for entertainment purposes only, just like even my channel is for entertainment purposes only. But that's how they learn how to play. And your job is to become wise to this, to become wise to how they play that game, so you can allow yourself to stay. He doesn't watch much media at all. Well, it doesn't have to be media. It could just be watching other ways of life. My first way of reading it didn't really have, even though I said it that way because the TV's there, but it was like we're looking at life through different people's ways of being, not necessarily, it's just maybe even looking through grandma's eyes. I mean, I did that once. My grandma told me I was in love with this person that I wasn't in love with, and my grandma told me I should marry, and so I married him and found out, I was right, my grandma was wrong. So he's like a hermit. This is for you to be wise, to know that, there is something better out there for you. This is a Wheel of Fortune change. Something else is out there that's better for you than Paul. Let's see, what is that something better? What does the energy flow for that better for Lauren is joy. So there's something that is better for you than whatever his energy is. It's not. It's a bittersweet. It's not all just loving. It's not all just candy. It's not just all hot chocolate. I don't know. Maybe because we had hot chocolate for Christmas. I don't know. But it and maybe this card has to do with the loneliness of being alone. That he just wants to do his own thing. So he may this trickery has to do with any lower emotion. They could be pushing you away because they like that alone time too much. To me, there is you can be smart enough to know that there is something better out there for you that will actually bring you joy and happiness into your life, and that's a miracle in disguise. He's my twin. Yeah, he's a people pleaser, and he's my twin. Let's see. Yeah, self love. I'll put you on. You'll be number 21. Twin flames. Yeah, twin flames can be a little bit of both. It can be a nightmare, but twin flames help us grow. They help us expand. So right now the twin flame is actually helping you become wiser. The twin flame is helping you, you know, have a wheel of fortune change. The twin flame is helping you open your eyes to be more joyful within your life. We don't have to be stuck in that complacent way. It is a miracle in disguise. We get to release the lower vibrational story, and we get to expand. I'm in a twin flame connection, okay? Um, and every little bit of the connection that brings me under, I make sure I find my way to raise myself back up, to making sure I love myself more than I even love the connection. Because I love the being I am. I have to live with myself day and night. And I'm making sure that no matter what my twin chooses or doesn't choose, that it's not affecting how I feel or with my worth and with my value and what it is that I have to present out into the world or to myself, making sure that I'm okay with being me, even though I can see my twin and whatever decisions they make. What we do as twins, we love unconditionally. And sometimes that unconditional love has to do with freeing ourselves from their decisions. Okay? Okay. And so instead of saying twin flame as a nightmare, say twin flame is a growth. It's a process. It's a procedure. The twin flame helps us grow into this most beautiful, awesome, amazing being that we probably would never step into those shoes without seeing the presence of our twin. Okay? And that way we can, raise the vibe with it. You're so welcome. All right. No. It's okay. It's okay that you posted because it's your turn anyhow. I just wanted to clear a couple of things up with Lauren before I released it because I'm a person that, when we say twin flame is a nightmare, then what we're doing, we're actually putting that into existence. We're bringing nightmare into that twin flame, and that's the last thing I want to bring into my twin flame. So I'm going to flip that script around to something better. My twin flame is nothing but awesome, amazing, beautiful growth. It's a beautiful freaking journey. I know it's taken me through some ups and it's taken me through some downs, but it has taken me through some amazing expansion. It has taken me through some amazing growth, and I'm going to keep looking at that amazing story as this the most amazing, beautiful journey I've ever freaking been on in a lifetime, and I wouldn't trade it for nothing. Okay? All right. All right, so here we go. Moving on. And to me, I believe that if a twin flame comes together, it's be the most beautiful, awesome, amazing journey. But we can't force it. We can't make it. We have to let it be what the journey is teaching us and growing us. Okay, Lauren? All right, and everyone else. All right, so let's see here. We're going to get into this. We got truly blessed. Will my twin flame and I have a life full of abundance in all areas? Will my twin flame and I in my life be full of abundance and especially in love? Okay, all areas. Well, it starts with love, okay? Kirby, you're new here and you would like to say words, please. You love me. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, and truly blessed. My twin and I have a life of. Okay, let's see. And truly, kind of moon sign, Libra. Woo, woo, woo. All right, that's your moon sign. I see, I see. Merry Christmas. Hey, Merry Christmas back to you and Happy New Year. Ooh. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to figure out which deck of cards to read for Truly Blessed. Let's see. Yes, it was this one. Okay. All right, Kirby, 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 woo, woo, woo. Happy to see you here. I'm happy to receive your love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And spreading those vibes of love out here into the universe. And this reading is for Truly Blessed, about Truly Blessed twin flame and having an abundance in all areas, not just love, but all area. And love does start. I think everything starts with love. It's love and above. Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that share button. So important. To keep spreading these vibes out to the universe to help lift your guys' spirits up, because I know that's what I'm doing right here on this channel. I'm helping you guys not only love me, but love yourself and love your journey, loving the process, loving the life that you have, no matter what somebody does or doesn't do when it's in our other connections that we got out there. How do we truly stay in love in the middle of these journeys that we're in? How do we stay in love with the person that we are and the soul we are and the life that we're living? Yeah. Come on, cards. Will you straighten up? Give me only the cards we need to hear for this story, for Truly Blessed, what it is that Miss Gypsy can share out there to Truly Blessed, okay? Let me know. Let me know the story. Okay, this is just making sure that we raise above all trickery. I believe that's what the twin flame journey is about, is so we can raise above any lower vibrational feeling, raising above doubt, raising above unconditional. I'm not. That's not what. Raising above confusion, raising above fear, raising above any lower vibrational feeling. It is the twin flame journey is about finding the soul within, loving the person that we are, loving the wholeness, loving the beautiful soul that we truly, really, really, really are on this deep soul level. That's what the twin flame journey is about. Releasing those lower vibrational stories that we're not good enough, that we're not whole enough, that we're not complete enough, to saying, no, I am whole. I am complete. I'm this beautiful, awesome, amazing, beautiful soul. That's what the journey does. It is a soulmate connection. We are connected from a soul level. Confirmation. CCC, I told you. Confirmation. We're connected on a soul level, a twin flame journey, a soulmate journey. We're connected. We're doing about the same thing, about the same time, within, doesn't mean at the same minute, at the same day. It could be that, but it could, it could be like within a week or within even a month. It's in such a close amount of time. It's like, oh, I'm doing this and they're doing that. I'm doing this, they're doing that. It's like two souls operating in two separate bodies, but as one. Pushing through all those lower emotions to find the abundance within, to allow this wheel of fortune change to happen so we can feel this vibrant self, so we can feel this vibrant soul, so we can feel this vibrancy going on within each of us magically from the tools that we have, through the gifts that we have. That right there is already crystal clear answer to what it is that you need to hear from Miss Gypsy, from me to you, about you and your twin. The twin at times are maybe even still kind of like, not quite certain what it is that they need to do next. They ponder and they wonder, what is it that they need to really do next? Which this pondering and wondering that they keep hidden within inside themselves. That's that lower emotional feeling within inside themselves that they're trying to find, because they know that divine is all in the mix of your guys' twin flame connection. Divine is in the mix of what's going on here, and divine is in the mix of making sure the divine masculine within your guys' journey is learning how to deal with this less than story, this one that's feeling, it's that child within that needs to be looked at, that he's trying to look in to be connected in the soulmate twin flame journey you got going on here, to allow this change to happen. This is what's going on with the divine masculine right now at this present moment. Still learning how to find the child within, to nurture the child within, so he's not sitting here wondering what his next move is. And divine is actually helping, leading, and guiding. Yes, divine is trying to guide him. Divine, that's what's going on. See, this is like he's in awareness of it, of this child within that's hiding within inside himself. He's aware of it, but he doesn't really know what to do with it. Divine is saying, see, divine, look at all the animals of the forest are here to lead and guide him at this present moment. And why he's going through that, all we can do as the divine feminine is continue to release him like he's flying like a butterfly, like he's got this. You got this, baby, you got this. I'm releasing you. I let you out of your cocoon. I'm going to let you out of the cocoon. I'm going to let you out of the cocoon. I'm going to let you fly. I know you got this. So all we can do is trust in the process, believe in the journey, to know that he can be freed. He will be freed magically. And a part of him has to stop listening to what other people have to say for those wishes and dreams to come true within his own life, for you guys to actually come together. And he spends time alone in hermit mode, trying to rewriting his script, rewriting his story. So he's working on it. And Divine is actually helping him work on it. Divine's helping him do the work behind the scenes of releasing all those lower vibrational stories that keeps him in this stuckness that, he's been led and guided, misled and misguided from the lower emotional story. Yeah, release it, let it go. Bring the fresh story in. Thank you, Divine. Because wishes and dreams will be coming true within your guys' journey. Again, wishes and dreams coming true. This is he will eventually see the beauty, he will come free. He will release himself, which will make you so happy, so joyful, going, yeah! Which brings you guys together. This is the happiest, this is like, to me, this is the fairy tale dream of the story where everything's abundant. Everything is there. You're grounded, whole, and complete. That's coming together. There's just a journey in the process in the middle of it right now. So we got 2 wishes and dreams coming true. It's a beautiful story, and we got that being the ending. And this is just what's going on, is him having to figure out how to nurture that child within, and he's taken the time to look within to figure it out. Okay? Yeah, he does need to follow his heart and not to follow his head and not to follow what anybody else out there says about this journey. Because if they're talking to someone that hasn't been through a twin flame journey or isn't in a twin flame journey, then they're talking to the wrong person, because if they haven't been through it, they don't know what the F they're talking about. Okay? And yes, I know he's coming. I feel like Cinderella. Me too. I know. They got your glass slipper, right? And he's got to return it to you. I understand. My grandpa, when I was younger, he used to always call me Cinderella. And now that I'm older and I'm going through this journey, I know exactly why. Because I'm the one that ends up with the with the prince bringing me the shoe back, coming after, for that true love. The wishes, our dreams are coming true. It is a process. It is a journey. It does take time. And the most important thing for the Divine Feminine as the journey is where it's at right now, is to have the ultimate, most unconditional love that there is out there in this world. Unconditionally love them through their process, through their journey, knowing that they are doing the work. He needs to listen clearly to God, because he has been told. It's not, it's about them following the heart and nurturing the child within, giving themselves permission to have that fairy tale dream of a story come true, and not be hiding behind the child that's hiding within inside themselves from the fear of a story that they got when they were younger as a child. To really love that child that's hidden within, to love themselves enough to allow them to have this journey. Nothing less. We have to have the unconditional love, nothing less. Because when we go into doubt, we go into insecurity, it doesn't do anything any good. There's lots of clearing going on. There's lots of truly, I want you to know that they are working. When you say he needs to listen clearly to God because he's been told, I want you to know that the work is being done. It's not that he needs to because he's been told to. No, he is. Everything is a lesson for us all, good or bad. That's correct, 100%. And it's not that he needs to. He is. He's going through a clearing. He's going through, I would say, He's not even in the dark night of the soul anymore. He's in the process of it getting cleared out. Divine is speaking to me loud and clear. My door is opening and closing and bringing in fresh, cool air, bringing in the fresh, cool, fresh breath. Yeah, he's working hard in more ways than you can even see. Okay. Yeah, you missed your turn, but that's divine, Isha. Yeah. Divine says it quite wasn't your turn, even though we thought it was your turn. All right. That's all I got for you, truly. All right, beautiful. All right, let's see. All right, Kirby, when your turn comes, we'll deal with that. Okay. All right, and it's self-love. If you're here, post your question. And Isha, if you're still here after, truly, you're so welcome. Hold on, what did I do? I messed up wording here. Isha, if you're still here after Kirby, then I'll throw you in there, okay? All right, and self-love, ancestral and universal guidance for my spiritual journey. You're so welcome, truly. Okay, ancestral and universal guidance for self-love. Refusing to see. Refusing to see what? We want, so the ancestral wants you to observe, to watch everything around you. The universe is speaking to us in a very loud way, but we haven't been taught to pay attention to the universal signs. That the universal signs shows us the truth. When we seek for the truth, the universe will show us the truth. The universe will show us how to truly manifest things right into existence, right into our life. Manifesting love, manifesting wealth, manifesting happiness, manifesting. Okay, so This is your message from the universe. We really refusing to see is because we don't know how to see. It's not that you're not. It's not necessarily refusing. It's like nobody really showed me how to pay attention to universal signs. Let's say, like my whole life is about universal signs. It's all about universal signs, and that's what makes it such a beautiful journey. And this is how I really know that's what it has about, because it wants you to open up your awareness to pay attention to what's going on inside, what's going on outside, what's going on around you, what's going on above you, what's without judgment. Like I make a big deal out of this orange Mustang. I make a big deal out of it where every time I see one I go, "Oh, check it out." So what happens is the universe gives me more. An orange Mustang is not it's not common. It's like you just don't see one every day. But I can see one sometimes every day, sometimes two or three or four in a day. It's crazy. And I make a big deal out of it. The bigger deal I make out of it, the more divine will show it to me. So it wants you to pay attention more to what the universal message is. What is divine really speaking to you? How is divine showing you joy? How is divine showing you happiness in this magical way? To open your awareness, to seek the truth within, to open the awareness to a brighter level so we can see the light within the day. It's like if I'm not seeing an orange Mustang, and I might be talking about one, what'll happen next is race car will drive by me, go zoom, 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 and I go, okay, I got you, divine. So I play with what divine is throwing at me in this beautiful way. So what I finally did with the orange Mustang is I'm going, oh, divine is letting me know that I'm looking at my life with worth. I'm looking at life as providing for me. So when it's throwing that at me, it's providing me joy, it's providing me happiness, it's providing me delight, where I'm manifesting even more. And so as you start to observe life from a deeper level, not on everybody else's level. We're not looking at Mrs. Jones and Mr. Jones for our answer. We're not looking for our sister or our brother or our teacher or anybody else, but we're looking at divine. What is the universal message? What is it sharing? So I can start really manifesting what it is I want into my life, because I start seeing the truth about what we're supposed to really be paying attention to, not everybody else's emotional feelings, but how can I seek the truth within so I can manifest the best story forward. Is to release the stories of the past, those lower vibrational stories, anything that's not bringing you into this higher vibrational way. Release that story so you can open up yourself, so you can truly see the light within and find the truth within our own souls, which actually brings you strength, which allows you to ground yourself, which allows you to see the light within the day, each and every day, and allows you to bring the shine from the inside out, because we let go of those lower vibrational stories. We flipped our emotional story around to a better story that actually gave us a better feeling of a way when we look back at that story today, because we took out the lower emotional story and threw it away and put in a brand new story. That's not really changing the past. What is changing is the energetical, emotional feeling of the soul. So we can truly shine from within to allow the shine out. all by taking the time to nurturing yourself. What I find interesting about your reading is finding the light within by releasing the old story so the light again can be found. And the strength has to do with the light shining from within that brings the strength forward for the shine to truly come out so you can be this vibrant soul, all by nurturing yourself and nurturing your story allows you to manifest this most beautiful, awesome, amazing life, creating a magical journey by changing the vision all around. That's what I got. That's beautiful. Yep. That's for self-love. Love yourself more. Releasing those stories of the past and just seeing what the universal message is. That's what your ancestors want you to know, and that's what the universal message is for you. I think it's beautiful. I couldn't have said it any better. To allow yourself to shine by rewriting your script and looking at the world with different lenses, looking to see what the universal messages are. All right. And you're so welcome, self-love. And whoever is bringing in at the end, I don't have any idea how to say your name, so I'm going to say KS. So KS, I'll do a yes and no question for you at the very end, but what I have is I have a couple more people in front of you right now. And I'm trying to figure that out. So hold on. Okay. All right. And Kirby, I already have all your information. You don't need to post anything more. I'll get what it is you need to hear from me, and whatever it is that you're going through. I know it's going to take more than one reading to flip your script around to better, but we'll get the cards out and see what it has to say. And then after Kirby, I have Isha, and then after that, I will only do the yes and no with the pendulum because my don't ask right now. Wait, okay? Because I have two people in front of you. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Anger. Issues come from things not going the way that we've been taught, programmed, that we think it's supposed to go. How do we need to release it? How do we need to change it? How do we need to flip our story around? We can feel other people's energy that can bring the anger in. Life could not just be going the way that, we've been trained, we've been programmed. That can bring the anger in because we're trying to go down this path. It's not quite, it's not quite right for us. It's quite not set in stone for us. And so we don't know what to do, and it brings up this state of frustration within our minds, within our bodies, within our souls. And then it brings in an explosive way. It brings up a lot of things. And to me, even what happened with me, because I'm always on a high vibration, and today I've had a couple of areas of my life that brought in that explosive feeling of a way, just because things were out of sync or not quite lining up or not quite in perfection to what, energetically I feel. But within 5 minutes, I was able to switch my anger back into operating from love and above, because I know best, and that's me catching my emotional feelings in order. Thank you, Sheila, for bringing that all down. And when we actually are attached to that anger and not knowing how to release it, creates a lot of other things, like different things going on with your body and the bruises and how you feel, it, all of that gets created. It's yeah, and Kirby, we're not doing the whole thing. I'm gonna lay down the cards and see what it is that you need to hear, because I do 22 readings a night, and that's a lot. That's a lot for one reader to do. And I'm not like just giving yes and no answers. I'm giving detailed answers to you guys to get you going in this most beautiful direction. And anybody that hasn't hit the like button, make sure you do that. All right, and know that the reading that I'm going to give to you is all out of love, and so you're already starting the love journey. You are if you're here. And let's just deal with one thing at a time, because healing doesn't happen by just a reading. Healing doesn't happen overnight. Healing takes time. It takes process. It takes a conscious effort. And the conscious effort is by not settling for that less than story that we've been programmed to live in. I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided to be operating with our lower emotions. What is that? That's from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole, not complete. I got to be somebody different than who I am. I have to prove to the world that I'm this better person. And all of that brings us into this feeling of, what the fuck am I here for, But if we can actually go into truly flipping our emotional story around to this better story of trust and love and above and happiness and joy and laughter and play and peace and harmony, not just by words, but by feelings, then we get to truly start to flip our emotional story around to this better story. So, and the readings I give you guys here on this channel, I charge $65 for a 15-minute reading off the clock. $225 for an hour. So you guys are getting worthy readings from me. I know that the reading I'm giving to you will help lead you. They will help guide you. They will help give you tools and information to help go take your life, because I can't do the work for you. The only person that can do the work is you. All I can do is give you direction. Okay? All right, so I'm going to see. I got to first find the right deck of cards to read for you, okay? And And love comes towards us when we truly start loving ourselves first. Because, the hidden love story that I named my show, Your Hidden Love Story, the hidden love is right here inside of ourselves. That's where it starts. That's where it resonates. Okay. Now, instead of me asking the questions the way you put it, because Divine already knows, I'm going to say, what is it that Kirby needs to hear? What is it that Kirby needs to hear to grow and learn from Miss Gypsy here today? How can Miss Gypsy help Kirby through these anger issues, these lower vibrational stories that are going on, that are creating disruption in their body from the process of these lower vibrational feelings that are not setting well within the body? What is it that I can share so you can start learning how to flip your emotional story around to a better story no matter what else is going on around you? What is it that I can share with Kirby here today to help Kirby be on the path of loving himself or themselves or herself, loving themselves more, so they can be operating from love and above. Okay. You are here seeking the truth. You want to know what it is. What is it? What is it that I need to know, Miss Gypsy? What is it that I can't frickin' see? What is it that needs to be released? Because I'm so done. I'm so done at being mad. I'm so done at being angry. I want to get this feeling out of my way. What do I need to do, Miss Gypsy? Okay. Settle down, folks. First thing is to overcome doubt. Change doubt into trust. Trusting that this journey that we're on is on purpose. It is here to lead us. It is here to grow us. Trust that you can do this. Believe in yourself. Believe in your soul. Believe in the process. Believe in the journey. The anger is like a wake-up call. It's like, hey, how long are you going to let me be doing this? It wants you to learn how to find your beautiful soul. How can you dance through whatever is creating that anger? Whatever is it creating that explosion? When that happens, how could you flip that script around so you're dancing through that journey instead of allowing what just happened to control your response, control your innards, to control your mind, body, and soul in this lower vibration? Is find a dance, a movement, something that feels beautiful to you when you're feeling like you can't do this. Let's say, I'm going to change that I can't do this and going, I'm trusting that I'm going to find a way. I'm trusting the process. So this is the card of doubt that you can't, oh, hold on, my screen just disappeared. This is the card of doubt. This is where we have to find the dance, the movement, the action from the passion itself. So you can actually aim. Now this is where you're aiming and you're missing the target every time. But when we get this other movement in, this body movement, just sometimes just moving something around into a different area, a different way. Sometimes rearranging the house or rearranging a room or just rearranging the desk, something, changing the energetic flow. So you know that you can aim and hit the target. You see how little that target is, but now you're full of confidence because you have some tools. The tool is to get you out of doubt that you can't, to making some movement, to saying that you can. It is about taking some old stories and washing them, cleaning them up. Let's take the things of the past that has brought us into this lower vibrational story to cleaning it up. It's like we're taking those gems within and we're taking them down to the river to clean them up so we can clean our souls up from the inside out. So once I clean up these gems, that we get passionate about what we're doing. It's like, ooh, I'm starting to feel better. Ooh, this feels good. I wonder, whatever it is Miss Gypsy told me to do, I'm not quite really sure, but, I started making some action by making some movement, and it actually started, taking that anger away because I started investing in myself in this magical way that you actually start sharing your story out to somebody else. And when we're sharing our stories out to someone else, it expands our growth. When we're actually talking in anger, we're going to create more anger. When we're talking in disharmony, we're going to create more disharmony. I'm extremely careful about my wording. I'm extremely careful about the stories that I repeat back out into the world, because if it's a story of a lower vibration, I certainly don't want to speak it because I'm certainly not wanting to recreate it. In fact, the things that happened to me today were created because the energy coming in, they were speaking what was coming in, and I was the vessel that it was coming into. And I'm an open vessel, and so my reaction was theirs that came through me. And it took me less than 5 minutes to get their emotional reaction out of me, to making sure I'm still operating from this higher vibrational way, no matter what chaotic journey that they're going through in their life that's making them respond in that way. So that's where, when we're sharing our gifts, we're sharing our story out to the world. We're sharing the story out there with love. We're sharing the story out there of how the journey has worked for you successfully by cleaning up the old story, by rinsing it out, washing it away. So you can stand tall, so you can stand vibrantly, so you can be that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you're meant to be in the first place. But again, we have all been misled and misguided with our emotional self. But when we learn how, and operating from this doubtful story, we've been trained that. But when we learn how to rewrite our script, so we have a new emotional input, then we get to stand tall. We get to be this vibrant, awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that we're really meant to be. It's okay for us to ask people in a higher authority positions, people that have already gone through this journey, people in a spiritual awareness or awakening. It's okay to ones that you trust, like you coming here to talk to me about this. It's okay. You're safe here because I will only lead you and guide you in this most beautiful way, no matter where you're at with your journey, as long as you're open to doing the work. When you're open to doing the work, that's when your life truly changes to better. It is a matter of our perception. It is a matter of our mindset. Where are we going to let our mind take us? Are we going to let our mind take us under? Are we going to let our minds take our breath away in this disgusting way, this one that's taking our life away, that's not giving us anything pleasant, are we going to allow our mind to keep taking us under? When our mind is the most powerful tool that we have, that means we have the capability to flip the script around in our mindset, to bring a script in that is high, that is vibrant, that is supporting our soul, that is bringing us trust, that is bringing us wisdom, that is bringing us strength, that is allowing us to stand tall, to be the soul that we truly are meant to be. So you can operate from your centered self because you chose, you made the decision to start be operating from your passionate self, from your desired self, from your centered self, letting go of any doubt, letting go of any confusion, letting go of any of that lower vibrational story, where you're truly able to take your story and share it back out into the world. It is about releasing the old story, letting it go, so we can be done with it and we can go through the rebirth of waking up into this new soul, so we can be this vibrant person that we're really meant to be. I know there's a lot of content in there, but I believe that story told you exactly what needs to be done in this roundabout way, and I can't heal you guys overnight. It's not just a snap of the finger. All this is a wake-up call. Where do you want to spend your time? Where do you want to spend your energy? Come to my channel. Keep coming to my lives. If you can't come to my lives, go watch some of the replays. I have over 100 shows of your hidden love story. Yes, I do have over 900 videos, which are all tarot readings that are all positive in this most beautiful way. But I get deep in your hidden love story. You can watch the replay to help build you and guide you and lead you. But you can come to the lives to get more personal guidance by letting go of those lower stories that keep the anger from resurfacing, and learning how to love our life and our journey and our souls. Trusting that you can learn a new dance and you can aim at this new target every time by cleansing your soul of the past and sharing the new journey forward out into the future and becoming this vibrant, true soul that you really are meant to be, by looking through a new set of lenses, operating from a vibrant self, letting go of all doubt and insecurity, and going back out into the world, sharing your journey. That's what I got for Kirby. And many others out there, but Kirby was the leader of that show. That's what I got. All right. All right. Yeah, Richard, you're so welcome, Kirby. And please make sure you re-listen to that. I would say at least re-listen to that 3 or 4 times. There's a lot of information that came out for you, especially for being brand new and being here on the show. It's our belief that you wanted love, but Kirby, love starts here. Love here first. When that anger is not coming up like it is, where all those things aren't going on with our bodies like it is, that's when we're truly loving ourselves. And when we love ourselves so deeply and so more, the love will come in, okay? Yeah. You'd like to, yeah. It is amazing. It's my gift, and this is what I know how to do, and I know how to do it so I know just how to articulate the words, but definitely re-listen to it. Go watch some of the old shows. Leave comments on the outside telling people, other people that how this information is helping you guys grow and expand and be so you can all claim your lives back in this beautiful way. All right. And in fact, that's a reading that I want to clip out and cut out and post everywhere. It's beautiful. There's so many people in that same position. It's not just one of us. All right. Now, Isha, are you still here? And Richa, my list is actually closed for the night. I do come live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I am doing a big move this week from one location to the other. There's a possibility my show on Thursday might either be running late or it may not run at all. I'm not 100% certain because I'm moving for 30 days. I'm taking my computer down there. As long as all the computer hookups and I'm able to set up in time, it'll be live and on the same time. If not, it might be a little later. And if I can't get it up Thursday, I'll probably come in Friday without me. I don't want to say that too loud because Friday's a good work day for me too. So, yeah. All right. Isha, if you're here, let me know. And and KS, if you have your yes/no question, you can go ahead and post that too, and see if you both are here or not. Yeah. It, just post your question. Kashishba. Kashishba. Okay. Are they your future spouse? Future spouse. Meet. Clear, 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 clear. Are they a future spouse? I'm getting a strong yes. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. And G Star, I'm actually hello, Boo Boo, Boo Apple. My list is actually closed for the night. Um, I do go live on Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You'll have to do the time adjustment for where you're at, wherever you're at, and come back to another live show. Come in a little earlier to make sure you claim your spot to get your reading. And in the meantime, you can go ahead and watch some of the replays because some of the information that comes out, even though I'm reading for individuals, we are so connected as a collective. It's amazing because I go back and I rewatch all the. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here. I re-listen to all of my shows and I'm amazed at how many other people's journeys that I'm reading for. I can pick it up how we're all connected in this weird roundabout way, and a lot of their journeys are connected with my journey. So if you don't get a reading from me, go in and listen to some of the content that's already been played. And this way I do it. I go into a content and I open it up and I'm going to scroll in, and this is, say I'm 2 hours in, let's say I'm going to go to 2 hour mark. I just do it by default. I'll scroll in and whatever I got to listen to and hear that message because that's probably the message that you need to hear, okay? Big yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. It was a big yes, that's correct. It was a yes, 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 yes. Yeah. You're so welcome. All right, I guess Ish is not here tonight, so that kind of ends my show for tonight. I really appreciate you guys all coming here to the live because I'm doing my gift. This is my passion, this is my desire, and this is how I'm supposed to be helping the world out there. And the way you guys can help back is make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and hit that share button. And beyond that, go watch some of my other content. And when you do, make sure you hit that like button, but more so, leave a comment below so YouTube knows that this channel is worth holding on there, to worth promoting it up there, because I can't do it. YouTube, they do their algorithm things, and part of that algorithm has to do with some of the comments that you guys are leaving behind, not just here into the show, but outside of the show. That's really, really, really important. I love you guys so very much, and Thursday it's let's see what Divine has. I plan on being here, but it's all in Divine's hands, and I trust and believe in Divine in so much. So I will see you guys then. If for some reason I'm not here at that moment, please come back the following Monday at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You guys will definitely have to do the conversion. And I know that I have more people coming in. I love you guys so much, but my show is over for the night. Again, do please come back. The information I'm going to get to you for your readings is so valuable. I promise you, it will touch your soul in one way or another as long as you're open and ready to make a change within your life, to allow the best stories to come forward into your life, and to let it happen now. And it takes place baby steps, one moment at a time. But I appreciate your like, and I appreciate your subscribes, and I appreciate your shares, and I appreciate your comments inside and out. I love you guys all so very much. And until next time, bye-bye, butterflies. All right. Yeah. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.